Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the basement. I am Han Solo. That is John. Wait, I gotta point up to point at you. That is John B. Right up there.
Somewhere.
And together we are in Narnia this evening.
Fuck yeah.
So, welcome to Narnia.
Totally.
What's up, Chatty B? How are you, man? Chad Boyum is one of the biggest Green Onions fans I think I know. I actually turned a few younger people on to that song by Booker T and the MGs. They're like, what the fuck is this? And they added it to their playlist. See, it's amazing. I hand something sideways and it goes up. It's like an elevator.
Universal hand signals.
Hold on, you're getting a tattoo right now, Alan Mock? Hold on, what, Alan? What? I know you're not supposed to be typing in the chat, but for one, what's up, tattoo artist? How are you? Well, I appreciate you being here. So, who's the tattoo artist? What's their store name? I'll shout them out all night. Where are you at, and what's the name? We'll see if I can remember. Tonight's one of those fungi nights, so I could get a little wild, but to Alan's tattoo artist, don't take it easy on him. Really fucking grind in there and get that color in there. So I should show you my leg sleeve. It was done in 2007. It's essentially 20 years old, and the color is amazing, but I remember the motherfucker was grinding on me. It was pretty awesome. Harley's in the chat already? Wow, it's so early. Oh my goodness. It's Harley. What's up, Miss Evil Bay? Good to see you. Alan Mock is... Hold on. Your sister Kay Lee does tattoos on Facebook. That's confusing me, but when you get done with the tattoo, come back and we'll try and send people to check out your sister's website. Mike Holmes, what's going down, Mike Holmes? Brody. What's up, Brody? What's up, Chris Chalk? Let's go back to Harley. Harley, are you still there? Because Harley's 5 years old, and Harley won't be here for long. So, Harley, if you're there... All right, here, give me 1 second, Harley. I'm going to do my hair real quick. Aha, what do you think of my hair, Harley? Brody, I'm going to check her. Are you live, Brody? All right, Brody's not live yet, but I will be on your site, Brody.
We got your back, you know.
We're gonna rock it, Alan Mock. I'm saying hi. So many people are here so darn early. You think my hair looks awful, Harley? All right, I'll switch back to the hat. There we go. I feel better. The other hair is really hot. Big Frank, what's up? Big Frank all the way out in Cleveland. Cleveland rocks! What's up, Radio Panther? Big long name. I'm having trouble reading from Brazil. And Alan Mock and Chatty B and Miss Evil Bay, I love you. W-I-O, what's up? Well, Carly, you have a wonderful evening.
Thanks for signing in.
Carly's the tattoo artist. Take it easy on your, I think it was your brother, I'm not sure, but take it easy. I hope I got that right. And Harley, you have a good night. Eat all your supper and listen to your mother and all that good stuff. John's ready to go, and I got like 2 gulps of coffee left. Just let me get this 2 gulps down, because I got to drink my coffee warm. I like my shrooms cold and my coffee warm. What's up, Daniel? Welcome to the basement. Velvet Underground. I don't believe we've ever gotten that request. Great job. Stogie. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper now. Shout! 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 Shout at the devil! Shout! 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 Shout me out! fix my headphone volume. You know what I have to say? Shout me out. And Miss Evil Day. Down here in the basement, we're all a bunch of misfits. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to our warm-up. Thank you, guys. That was fun.
Hey. I hope that didn't suck.
Well, like most of our existence down in the basement, it only sucked for like half the people. You know what I mean? And that half is waiting for something cool that they think's cool, you know. Or maybe it didn't suck for half. I don't know. Maybe we should throw up a poll.
I was just thinking that. It's like, you know, just like for those of us out there that really, really like to rock out hard and hear amazing, badass, steady drumming and some seriously old school fuzz guitar, you've come to the right place.
Dude, my headphones are just way wacky. Check. What's up, Grotesque? From Lake Fantasia. Well, yeah. Good to have you here in the basement. What's up, Gabe? Good to see you again. Oh, you got the good kush, huh? Yeah, you know, we're up here in the Pacific Northwest, so John and I had been forging for like the last couple of days, and we forged ourselves out our own good kush. So I don't know what that means, YouTube AI. Don't listen to a fucking word I'm saying, YouTube AI. Please. Just ignore everything I said, YouTube.
It's a very, very effective antidepressant in small doses.
Yes, you got to go in small doses, but it was very rare that
But I mean, who does small doses of anything?
Yeah, it's very rare that we have these around. But when we do, we like to share it. So. Yeah, I don't know, Bong Stogie. I was in Vermont, and their stores had some pretty decent stuff. Like, here it just depends. You can get, if you spend the money, you're going to get some pretty bomb shit, basically. But also, you know, if you have a awesome set of neighbors, and they just happen to have a garage full of it, that's usually the best. So, you know, just depends on what you got, what your timing is.
That will work, actually.
And where you're at.
We've been lucky enough to have neighbors that...
What's up, Curtonius?
That like to, I don't know.
Yeah, we only have, like, the one jerk neighbor that called the cops on us. The rest of them are pretty cool.
Neighbors, yeah, definitely are all about. I remember Aaron, man. Aaron was the best, man. Aaron was always bringing over just to talk about a grip. He'd bring over like half ounces at a time.
Yeah, he'd bring over a half ounce,
from his work.
Pack like a half a bowl,
From
and
his
then be like,
fucking
"Oh, you guys
work,
can keep the rest. Don't worry about it."
Apparently, there were samples there that let him take home samples from his job at a grower, basically, which was one of those like, yeah, cool work if you can get it. That's fucking great. We were all stoked, actually.
Well, he's actually like the dab maker. He makes the not dabs, concentrates, like all your vape cartridges. He knows how to make that juice, I guess.
How's that working out?
Science.
Yeah.
That's all I know. It's like cooking down some crack, putting it in a vial and selling it in a vape. So people who know, so E has been putting up a bunch of shorts. She finally put one up where she used the Chili Peppers song we used to play for her all the time. So I finally got the balls and left a comment and said, I know these two old fuckers who love playing that song for you. You should totally come say hi to us on a Thursday. So E, if you're out there, come say hi. So hopefully we'll get an E at some point. I'm bugging her a little bit. This is not her style of basement, you know what I mean? She's more like, I think, a little bougier. But I can't say that because she hung out here for a long time. So I'm trying to get her back, so hopefully she'll at least stop in and say hi. And for that matter, go check out E and her shorts if you remember who E was and you subscribe to her. She's got a lot of really cool shorts. Holy shit, Zany Whippet. What the fuck is going down? Wow. Hi. You see the man behind the controller. Arr. That's another one of my gaming friends. I'm wondering if I should change my gaming name from Rustic Father to HahnSolow, but I don't know. Is that taxis or taxes? Taxes. Phoenikos. Is that like your real name? Taxis Phoenico? That'd be fucking tight.
Reminds me of a story of apparently, for shits and chuckles, David Bowie apparently signed the name Albert Gross to his to a picture for a lady who was kind of like asking for an autograph. He signed Albert Gross, and poor lady looked up and asked, "Is that your real name?" And he assured her kind of sheepishly, "Yes, it is."
So, do you guys think I should change those names? What do you think?
What isn't a name?
Well, my gamer name is Rustic Father, and then a lot of the gamers are like, "Oh, you're on YouTube," and they can't find me because they're looking up Rustic Father, when in reality it's Han Solo. So maybe I should switch my gamer name to Han Solo. Mariano! From Argentina! What's up, Mariano? What's up, Mimi? You can sing Love Nawati? Love Nawati? Well, thanks for stopping in, Zany. I feel like I did a whip it. I'm not going to be honest. Trock, you play games. Do you play Fortnite at all, Trock? Because a lot of the people I talk to and hang out with online it's in Fortnite. What's up, Monkey Juice? Richard Dugan's in the house. I like both your names, Monkey Juice and Richard Dugan's. Is Dick Dugan's. It's a fucking great name. Ah, Curtonius just plugged in me speaker. All right. Lou Perkins, what's going down, Lou? Aloha and mahalo. Are you saying Rustic Father is Greek for Order of the Phoenix? Educate me. Educate me. I need education on various things. I need your education, 'cause I need your education on various things like that. Like that. calling back if you're still listening. Make sure you chew on an orange slice, you know what I mean? Keep that vitamin C rolling. Bards in the house. What's up, Paula Bards? How the hell are you this evening? Thanks, Mimi. Mimi, what kind of rock and roll do you like? What's your pleasure? What makes you happy? Well, Mariano, sometimes I use the double kick. Most of the times I don't use a double kick. So here, let's do some no double kick. Now let's use some double kick. Back to single. Double. Single. I'm not quite as fast with the single one. Thanks, Taxus. Thank you, Zany. I like the name Zany. It's just, it fits for me. I'm really missing Zippy Agency. Apparently, he was one of our gamer. He was one of my co-workers' younger brothers, who's now getting a little older into like high school. So, you know, now I don't get to see him much. He's I think he's got a girlfriend. He runs track. Like he's doing all this really cool stuff. So he's growing up.
The girlfriend runs track too.
Yeah, probably. She runs away from him and he chases her. Yeah.
It's a relay.
Together, yeah. It's like a relay race for Zippy. Warlock, I could call Warlock right now. I got his number. I just don't like to bug him. He also is amazing gamer, and I don't like to bug him all that much. I'll bug him again. I'll bug him, Zany. For you, I'll bug him next time we're playing. But I was playing with Zany the other day, and usually, I know you guys don't want to hear gamer shit because that's why I keep it separate. One of these days I'll live stream some gaming, but so usually Zany is down for a couple of rounds, and I'm like, damn, Zany been hanging out for a while. Well, I was playing with these two girls, and the one girl was breastfeeding her baby, but she's like, oh, I gotta pull out my. She was talking about her boobs a lot, and I was like, damn, Zany, you're still playing. I'm just kidding, Zany. It was pretty funny though. Those girls are wild, little Alabama girls we were playing with. So if any of you guys play Fortnite, let me know. We'll hook up and game. Daily Ducks in the house. Good to see you again, Daily Ducks. Much love to you. I hope you are well. Big hug. Yes. Sorry, Zany. My story made no sense at all. I'm a little out of it. I'm not out of it. I'm in it. What's up, Leonardo Gutierrez? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Oh, I get it. Trock, I think you're way behind, just FYI. That was a long time ago you just commented on. I think Trock's behind. A little refresh on the browser. I think Evil Bay's ready for End of the World, so I'll shut the fuck up and let John play the End of the World, and I will jump in at an appropriate moment. This is very Floyd-esque, Lou Perkins. It's a John B. original.
At the end of the world as we know it. And we thought we'd have a smoke, let's forget about it. We're here at the end of the world as we know it. We thought we'd take a toke, let's forget about it. We're tossing the hash and we're smoking the bud. Saying no to anyone who says we're having too much fun. We're here at the end of the world as we know it. We're here at the end of the world as we know it. Yeah, we thought we'd take a toke and let's forget about it. We're here at the end of the world as we know it. So we thought we'd have a smoke and let's forget about it. Thank you. That was We're Here at the End of the World as We Know It. That's from way back in the Sofa King days, way back in 2000 and 2. So shit, that'd be 24 years old. That's one of the more recent, originals on my part. You know, I go back a long fucking way. I'm not going to bore you with the details. It's probably because I can't remember most of the details, but that's maybe a good thing.
What's up, Smiling Politely? Thank you for smiling politely at us. We appreciate it. Is there an emoji for smiling politely? That's like a sarcastic real smile, right? Smiling politely.
That's a Homer Simpson line when he met Billy Corgan from Smashing Pumpkins at the Lollapalooza episode, which is, you know, from what I've heard, probably a very, very wise and appropriate response. It's, Homer Simpson smiling politely, exactly. No, I'm not an interviewer. We all know, if we were Simpsons fans, what happened in that episode, but you know, it quickly became a Treehouse of Horror episode, kind of fast.
Oh shit, I gotta go do your timestamp. You did it on one, Evil Bay, and I gotta go pull those. John's leaving next week. Hopefully Sunday we're gonna have Jaden over to do a couple-hour bonus set that I will live stream next Thursday, but we won't, like, John won't be here. No one will be here.
And the other people can do my mushrooms.
It'll be like Vermont, where you guys can all take bets on whether or not I will fall asleep in the middle of the live stream. We'll find out.
That was so brave, though. That was fucking cool. It was like, you know, talk about holding it together. It was like,
here's the thing, though. It was freezing cold. I was in a warm jacket, and I just fell asleep, man. I was so comfortable.
I mean,
my mom's house is so comfortable for me. Yeah,
that is a good sign. I mean, it meant that you're at home, man. You're with the people that you love, your family. That was beautiful, actually.
Whoa, that's not showing your age. That's right in my zone. John's a little bit before that.
Showing you being relaxed, man.
Well, no, I mean, he said might be showing my age or lack of age, but his faves are System of a Down, Tool, and Rage Against the Machine. So you're my age, basically. John's...
Yeah, I'd be more like,
John's like maybe 10 years, 20
years
years before that, what he grew up on, so... The fact that the different, like, that's the beauty part. Like, next week, if Jaden comes over and you guys are all new, come next week. And it's pretty interesting to watch a 20-year-old's perspective. I'm 50 and he's in his 60s. So you got these multi-generational people, like, playing together and using their different styles from these different eras of music that come together beautifully, so it's pretty cool. So if you're an older person, you play music, don't doubt the younger guy. Let him fucking play with you. That's what I say.
And always be surprised for the older guy, especially at like an open mic night. You know, I would always it'd be like, you know, you'd see some guy with a gray ponytail or a freaking balding, you know, kind of like a kind of vibe to him, kind of like an old biker-looking guy, maybe, you know, about my age, mid-60s, and like he's carrying like this freaking beat-up guitar case, and it's like, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be some like old blues or country guy that's just gonna
Evil Bay.
kick everybody's ass.
It's funny you say that, Evil Bay, because I was talking to John about
I'm not
it.
that guy.
Since we won't be live and Jaden will be here, we're probably going to do a massive switch instrument where Jaden can play some guitar, and then I'll play guitar, John will play bass, Jaden will play drums, maybe John. You guys have always wanted to see John on drums. I think he's like, I don't know about that.
I can keep a beat. It's just very, very boring. I mean, basically, I don't leave it. I'll get on one beat like Louie, basically, and just keep it.
Which is fine because
I can do it for 10 minutes.
I only have one chord. So, like, with me on guitar and you on drums, we're one beat, one note wonders, man. We'll fucking... So be looking forward to that next week. Yeah. We're going to have a fun Sunday. We're not going to go live, but we are going to record for our next live stream. Leonardo, let me tell you something right now. The band Bush, I saw them in the 90s. It was one of my favorite fucking concerts. They were so good when I went and saw them with the Machine Head and the like before they wrote all those albums. They were just working on that first tour, you know. They were so fucking good. I'll never forget that show. It was amazing. Are they worth going to see again? If they come to my area, Leonardo, should I go see Bush? Were they ass kicking? Well, Daily Ducks, are you posting anything yet, or should we be at Daily Ducks YouTube channel checking out some duckery doodle? Let's see. Sorry, I'm running through my phone real quick.
You know, that's one thing about that I've noticed when one is I've been eating the mushrooms, is that high end basically gets really, really pronounced. You start hearing like high frequencies that you didn't know existed, so which means you wind up rolling them off and trying to get a really bassy sound. So I'm actually gonna switch guitars right now for that reason, because all of a sudden, this thing is starting to sound a little too brittly bright, and I'm thinking Les Paul would be the best cure for that particular kind of a function.
Daily Ducks is actually Shredderer. If Evil Bay subscribed you, I just subscribed you. Now you got to post something, Ducks. You got 3 fucking subscribers, my friend. All right. Here we go. Zany Whippet, thank you for hanging out. I want to call you Taxis or Taxis, but Zany is just, that's what I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Either way, I hope you're all doing well. I got to check in with my main man, Brody, here. Hello, Siam. Ben Siam. Did I say that right? Ben Siam? I hope so. You know, Daily Ducks, even if you don't do anything on YouTube, playing music is good for your fucking soul, man. So whether John and I were playing on YouTube or not, we would be playing. Like, the only reason we started doing this is because we were already doing it, and then my dumb ass said, hey, let's try and live stream, and then we figured it out. And then
you figured it out.
Right, and then the crowd helped us make it way cool, and here we are. So it's been a lot of fun. But do it. If you're out there and you want to play, just fucking play. Just do it.
As always, use as much reverb and distortion as you can get.
Sorry, I'm setting a bad example. I'm using my natural smoke machine, fog machine. It's a fog machine. Nice. System of a Down. George Michael with this. What's up, Israel Gomez? Welcome to the basement. I'd like to say thank you guys for hanging out with us. You know, we're not like those other YouTube channels where they have hundreds of viewers at the same time, but we have the best fucking viewers on the platform. So thank you guys. Much love to every single one of you. turn up a little bit. You can turn it up just a little bit. They need more John B in the mix. So turn your fucking guitar up a little bit. Let me know when it's good. They're just saying they can't hear you in the mix as good as normal. But it could have been the guitar switch, because sometimes you're right, this Evil Bay, when he switches guitars, they have a little different output, you know? What's up, Kiwa? How are you, my friend? Kiwa in the house. How's things, Kiwa? You still cooking it up out there? Going to dinosaur parks and shit? What's up, Maggie? Tone! What's up, Tone? That'd be fun to watch a Russian live stream where they're just drinking vodka, you know? That's what they're doing. They're in like fucking... They're in wife beaters, just slugging fucking straight vodka. That'd be amazing live stream. Tone's posting more. I must not have the notifiers on for Tone. Usually I get Tone stuff. While we're here, sorry, this is something I like to do as well. Let me check my notifications for Tone. I gotta turn you on here. Tone's awesome, man. If you get a chance, go check out Tone. Also, Miss Evil Bay's been posting some fire fucking old music. So I'm looking for you, Tone. I'm subscribed to a lot of fucking people. Your notifiers are not on. Now I got you on. Oh, there you are. All right. I'll catch back up, Tone. I promise. Well, everyone says you're already posting cool shit. I just didn't have your notifications on, so now I do. That's the benefit if you're a creator. Check back in, because I support everybody, so I can't wait to check out what you've been doing. There's definitely 8 or 9 more videos than the last time I checked in, so it's been a minute. So sorry, but we got this shit. What's up, Manuel? Can we play I Want You? She's So Heavy. I don't know if John knows that. Who plays that? Who's the artist? Beatles Jam, I heard. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of it right now, bro. Like, not out of it in a bad way, just, like, I get zoned in during these live streams. Daily Ducks. John might actually do that one, I don't know. Although he's into the fuzz right now, so he might have to bring that one up again later. Oh, I Want You. Now I know what song, and it took me a minute, dude. Manuel, I'm not all together with it for a moment. I'm absorbing what John's playing, and then I'm going to make something up. I don't know if we got the gritty in us, Zany. I don't know. Maybe next Thursday I'll gritty some electric drums for you. What's up, Fidel? How are you? Welcome to the basement. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, you're welcome to start trolling. We're going to let taxes troll us for a little while. Just don't spam when you troll. You know, I can't play Drake, but we can play Cardi B. We can play Taylor Swift, Britney Spears, I'm not in my spit and lyrics mode yet, but I'll get there. There's some whores in this house. 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 I said certified free, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy make that pull-out game weak. How's that? What's up, trucker? Oh, motherfucker, it's trucker. How's that, taxes? I'm chopped and screwed up. I'm a pothead, true enough. Chopped and screwed up. I'm a pothead, true enough. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's drinking all the liquor. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's drinking all the liquor. I think that's Ray Sermon. If you guys want to, you can help me out, because I still try to help Brody. So if you want to go over and say, hey, Brody, Hahn sent me to give you a like, and give him a like, that would be cool. Brody gets massive amounts of likes. He's such a likable guy, though. How could you not give the kid a like, you know what I mean? So make sure you stop over there and be like, yo. I mean, I don't want to lose you. I love it when you guys are hanging out, All right, taxes. Zany. Zany, I put a few rap songs together there for you. I don't really know all the Fortnite ones, but I know a few. And John and I have tried to do WAP all the way through. And what I've learned with like rap songs is, damn, there's a lot of fucking words, man. And if you don't know the words, you can't hit the flow.
Yeah.
Like, because they break words up in a certain way. If you're not flowing correctly, it just sounds stupid.
Which is why, to me, I was just thinking, like, well, if you wrote those words, like when you were doing your rap, your freaking the HahnSolow neighborhood, that has a flow to it. That's got a definite flow to it.
Yeah, I wish I could pull those lyrics out for you guys.
But that would be that'd be difficult to do that at the same time. And I mean, I certainly couldn't pull it off.
Beastie Boys. We know two.
I can
we
remember
know.
my own lyrics, but
I think we can play
most of the time.
Fight for Your Right to Party,
Sort
and
of.
we can play, what's that other one we play by the Beastie Boys? You wake up late for school, man, you don't want to go.
There's probably if you came here for guitar technique, probably this ain't the place. But you know, my
Actually,
buddy
you
Jeff
have
here is-
wonderful technique. I mean,
yeah, I just like to hide maybe, but I can hide it behind a lot of reverb and distortion. And
yeah, but I've heard you play clean. You play a fine, clean channel. I feel like we're just. We've been doing this shit for so long that just like John will just pick up new pedals every week and just see what they sound like, and like we're just having fun. So
yeah, I mean, basically the idea behind that is, you know, change the sound around enough so it's like so that so I'm not boring myself that way, because you you get to a certain age and like you get the challenge is not being jaded, not being like, oh yeah, that's one of those. It's like, as we all have found out, that those of us, especially with distortion pedals, you can never have enough of them, and you got to have them all, especially all the muffs, and like, it's a slippery slope.
Evil Bay, this shit is giving me like numb little cheeks. My cheeks is numb.
Definitely getting into a really good groove with this. I mean, after all the intense visuals of about an hour ago kind of like passed, that was really something there for a while. Like I was going like, whoa. Man, this
Evil
is
Bay.
Kind of neat.
Would you rank my drumming better or worse than normal or the same? Because I feel like I get more focused a little bit. Like I zone in a little, but I also, my attention span and understanding of the chat sometimes gets a little. So you think I should just eat mushrooms every Thursday? Fuck. It's funny because
it's hard to control them, though.
Well, it's funny because you probably just got like the two really good ones all.
I was thinking, take just two, because I remember taking just two before, and they were really, really effective, and they were large, so too large, not quite as long as your index finger, and, but about as thick actually.
They're pretty fat.
Yeah. They really look great. I was thinking, wow, these things look so nice. I wanted to smoke them.
And I actually, it's like 8 o'clock, so I think I got to stop popping these things in my mouth. So, I got them. I got more than I can eat this evening. JD, what's up? That is an affirmative. This would be our second live stream where John and I both partook. And my drumming does become tighter. It's weird. I get my wisdom teeth pulled, tight-ass drums.
Yeah.
I have a fucking blood
Drugs
sepsis, and they fill me full of drugs, tight-ass drums. I feel like when I'm not a little bit zoned in, so to speak, like I'm a little too ADHD, so I get a little, but now I feel like I'm locking in, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, honestly, JD, we don't really do it that often. It's more of a treat. We smoke a little herb, and every once in a while, from a certain person, I'll deal with the Cubenzis, as they would say, and from other sources, not so much. But Z-Dog, I got it right here.
True,
I didn't lose
exactly.
it.
And I have
up,
one of my
Z-Dog?
favorite stories from that. One of my favorite stories was that there was the summer of finding speed. For some reason, remember that, Jeff? There was an entire summer. I mean, Jack would just be shaking his head like, dude, it's like, when are you going to find like a big old bag of fucking kind buds, some sweet buds, and not like fucking meth? I mean, it'd be like, Like, nope, just another bag of fucking speed, you know. So actually, after a while, I figured I'd be proactive and kind and just not, you know, put it in a place where somebody that you knew would find it. And in that case, you know, back about 10, 12 years ago, that was the very, very end of the payphone era. I stuck it in the coin return slot of the payphone, and I would imagine that was like a really beautiful find for some, you know, tweaker walking up to it like, yeah, score, you know. Probably made his day. It certainly didn't make mine to find it, and I kept thinking, well, why do I keep finding fucking
What's
meth?
up, Alcatraz?
Ugh. It's something for everybody, you know.
Alcatraz, your roommate stole your mushrooms? That's fucked up.
That's bad karma.
Yeah, at least
you
like
never steal
say, yo,
mushrooms
dog,
or
I
weed.
stole your mushrooms. Here's half. Let's trip. You know, like, because you don't want to trip alone, so you can share.
Right, and that doesn't
you
even
know?
sound like a sentence that the same sentence. I mean, it's like somebody.
Now I want to beat up your roommate.
Your roommate stole your cocaine. You know, that's
My
totally.
roommate stole my
that's
mushrooms.
a sentence that sounds perfectly fucking believable.
That's true. Yeah,
because I mean, people who,
cocaine over
people who do coke
mushrooms,
are gonna steal shit, and you know,
that's true.
and then they're gonna run out and blame it on you. So there's that.
Yes, somebody stole my backpack. Put it next to the mushrooms that they stole. Threw them away because you're going to hell. You should have told them those were nice, high-end forged mushrooms. Because actual forging mushrooms, there's certain ones out there that are like very expensive. So, what's up, William Moon? William Moon. What are you thinking, John? I can tell you're brewing something up here. Enough of this fooling
I'm gonna
around.
switch this anyway.
Here we go. What are we doing?
I'm just going to switch on this guitar real fast.
Okay, we're switching guitars, so we are going to fool around just a little longer, and then look out, because here it comes. Brain Plan Records. We love you too, Brain Plan. You know, I made my short and I tried to call out Droopy Sax and Tony Howe and E and Stormin, but I still haven't seen them. Where you at? Jump in the chat. Stormin, jump in the chat. Droopy Sax, jump in the chat. What's up, Euphrates?
Turns out roses. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 fever. So I flew out to Lake Geneva. I wish I was a forest ranger. I call out danger, danger, danger.
What's up, Brianna? Good to see you. You lovely human being, you are so beautiful. I will look you in the eye. Oh, Rihanna, you are so nice. I love you. The doctor's twice. Hey, 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 hey. There you go. What's up, Rihanna? It's good to see you. You're an ass kicker. That's true. Brianna is, if it's the correct Brianna, it's the other half of Adam PNW, John B. We were at
thank you for recognizing the old sensational Alex Honaby band. So.
Yeah. So Rihanna, we were at her house, but she wasn't there. We went and jammed with Adam. That was her house. We were at her part of her house. So. Thanks for stopping by, Rihanna. We appreciate you. Oh, that would have been a good ska number, AV. Let's see if I... Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Yeah, Daily Ducks. We actually did a live stream together. John and I traveled a couple hours up to Adam PNW's house, and we set up and we did a live stream. It was pretty cool. Bye, Rihanna. Thanks for stopping by. Much love to you. Big hugs. Good luck at work. Drive safe on your way home. Yes, Daily Ducks, if you were in the area, we'd probably come play with you too. I've been trying to work out a trip where we play with the Super Shredder, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. And I think we could play with Raider X whenever we want. We just gotta go way the fuck up into his neck of the woods. And that's not an easy one to figure out.
Yeah, really.
I would love to actually do a jam with Brody to see if he could take all the skills he has with all his learned songs and just
I think he's
crush them all out into like. I think he's there too.
Because the thing is, I remember being Brody. If you're listening, I remember being your age actually and listening to.
He's not. He's on. He's live.
Still, for all the benefit of all you kids out there that are wailing away like that, just basically it was just a matter of playing along with records back in my days. I mean, even and tapes. Of course, we used to make mixtapes and everything, but also playing along with the radio. That taught me a lot about. Getting in tune and staying in tune, because a lot of the bands back then, took their liberties with tuning, and tunings. Those little strobo tuners were not really a thing back then. I mean, there was one company, Hahn, that made this beautiful tuner that was really wonderful and visual, and you could see it from across the stage, and you can actually stay in tune with that. But the only problem was that you had to be a fucking rock star to afford one. So it was that.
Daily Ducks. I'm one of his mods, actually, Rylan. He's pretty good.
So people play it out of tune.
Rylan was talking the other day. He's actually starting up a band right now. He's been doing less streaming and more working on playing with people, which is fucking. It's important when you're that age. And yeah, Taxis, Super Shredder Shotgun. I keep forgetting to tell Brody because I actually play Fortnite with Brody's little brothers. It's a kid. His name's Brody the Super Shredder. He just plays guitar. But yeah, I keep forgetting to tell him about the Super Shredder Shotgun.
That's right. I mean, 16 years old, and I'm thinking, much like I think in the case with like John Frusciante, I mean, within like probably another year and a half, I mean, I could see this kid definitely touring at 18, and you know, he's got the chops. I gotta hand it to him because I mean, he's obviously put the hours in, really studiously learning these solos, and that's important. I mean, that's really fucking important to be able to do that. I mean, to literally put in the 10,000 hours, and you know, that's how you sound like that. I mean, there's no getting around that. I mean, some people I guess are really super dexterous. I have you know, some unusual abilities or whatever, and all respect for those folks, but for the most part, there's a lot of grinding, and it's just a lot of slog, musical slog and trudge. But if you got enough love, and it's just going to keep you going. And I've been rambling, so I got to
play with everyone you can, Daily Ducks. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad to just be like, yo, you know, you're trying to start your YouTube and you'd love to have a jam with him and post a couple of the tracks or something. Like, I'm sure he'd be down. He seems like a cool dude. And where do you live, Daily Ducks? Are you like California? What's your place of domicile? Hurry, Daily Ducks. You said you play keyboard and bass, and we could fly you up here, and you could play keyboards and bass with me and John for like, we'll do a couple nights in a row featuring Daily Duck. Let's get this shit. Yeah, when you're young, playing
as often as possible.
Play with anybody you can, even if you're like, I don't know. As long as they're not like, you know, because when you're young, if you go over there and it's a bunch of adults like rolling out cocaine lines and smoking fentanyl, then no, go the fuck, run away as fast as you can. But if they're there to play music with them.
Right. I remember one of my favorite stories about drug abuse. It was Whippet Man that came over one night. This guy he wanted to be Sofa King's manager. This is way back in 2002. We were just first living in the Castle, the infamous building, which is no longer there, at 13, 15, 14th and Beacon Hill in Seattle. And
it's all fancy condos now.
I'll bet. I haven't even been by there. But anyway, it was
they tore down the garage and everything. The whole thing's fucking gone.
That garage, my God, the memories that we have of that garage. Having to kick the...
I had the coolest place in the middle of fucking Seattle. It was amazing.
Having to kick some local people out of the van, out of our van that they were fucking in. Yeah, I mean, this is a true story. I thought about putting up an actual motion detector thing that said, pull up your pants and exit the vehicle immediately. Yeah, I mean, that would be really funny, and see people running away, pulling their pants up. Yeah, but people used to use this fucking van that we had. I swear, man, I used to go out there and like,
John, you want the rest of this?
God, sex. You know, it's fun when you're doing it, but it stinks when it's other people are.
Stogie, you coming out to SeaTac? What's up? We'll get you a little hotel here in Bremerville. You can enjoy. Just say you're coming out for the World Cup, man. You can ride a few ferries.
Exactly. Just don't leave your condoms.
John could tour you around Seattle while I work, and then when I'm out of work, we can play some music. Let's get it.
First, I gotta steal a van, you know.
Taxes. How are we different? How are we a different breed of human? You're not wrong. Musicians
I'm
are
from another planet.
Yeah, musicians are a different fucking breed of human. I'll agree, but. What do you write? You're a writer. Do you like write things? Like are you like a famous writer that we should know about, or do you do op-eds? What's your deal? What's your thing? Obviously, you've done a lot of whippets because that's part of your other name is with the zany whippet. So do you sit around and do whippets and like fucking
like this guy, like the guy, like I said, I've kind of had a senior moment there and went off on a tangent. But this guy came over back in 2002 to be our manager. Proceeds to put beside him on the couch basically enough whippets to like make a normal individual probably like spin around on the floor and do the fucking Curly from the Three Stooges, spinning on the hip and rotating thing. Yeah, that dealio. Yeah, this guy just straight-facedly, I mean, just started doing whippets one right after the other. He was literally pounding whippets. I mean, and Eric, our late friend, the bass man, was looking at me back. We were looking at each other back and forth like, this guy wants to be a manager? Is this guy gonna like go talk to like club owners and shit like that? And then he's gonna start bucking out. He's gonna start fucking slamming whippets? No. I mean, with all due respect to people's drug use, have fun. But for God's sakes, I mean, this guy, I mean, he was nice enough to offer us. And he was like, no, it's all you. Knock yourself out. That's where I think that at least sort of like an in-joke amongst us that we've jammed with. I've said that over the years. Like, no, I'm good. It's all you. It's like,
What's up, Aurelia from Argentina?
Yeah, SeaTac. Yeah, fuck yeah. There's a very funny English songwriter. You've probably heard of him, Robin Hitchcock. Maybe he's an acquired taste, but he writes some fucking hilarious songs, and he's one of the funniest solo musicians you've ever had the chance to catch. He's probably pushing 80 now, but I mean, anyway, he's done some really, really, really funny songs, and one of them was a song called Viva SeaTac that he admits to having written back in the days when he was doing a whole bunch of drugs. And so basically, he never got to see Seattle or Tacoma. He just got to see SeaTac, basically a motel room that he was in, and played music and got really, really high. And the chorus goes, Viva, Viva, Viva SeaTac. They got the best computers and coffee and smack. Love me some Robin Hitchcock.
Miss Evil Bay, you were sucking on some Freon? Are you serious? How does that work? You just get the Freon can and suck her down, or you get a bag going? What do you know, like huffing? Interesting. In Ontario, I forgot you guys you're Canadians, eh? All right, eh?
That's the funny thing is that with the A thing is when I was a kid, I used to think that it was like, that it wasn't used that way. That people like pronounce it like they were in England, like, oh, jolly good show, eh? And not like, an egg, eh? One timer in the 5-hole, eh? That thing. Like the Great White North guys. You remember Dave Thomas and Rick Moranis and the old SCTV. Some of you out there remember that from the early 80s.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun to Evil Bay.
That was basically one of the episodes was when the world found out that Geddy Lee actually has a very normal, low-sounding voice, like Stephen Malkmus sings in that famous song. I know him, and he does. I don't know Geddy Lee, but his appearance on SCTV was really, really, I think, educational for a lot of people. It's like, if you're familiar with that episode, you probably know what I'm talking about. This takeoff to the Great White North. It's like, yeah. If you're from that area, if you're from the wonderful Dominion of Canada, a lot of us really seriously envy you and your democracy right now. But I'm not going to go into politics. I'm just going to say, Canada is a cool place, and they give us a lot of really funny people. And if you're not a fan of Schitt's Creek, just look up the first episode, and you'll be hooked. Trust me. Boop.
What's up, Travis? Travis Guide. How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And Salem's Place. And Travis Guide. And DJ, what's up, DJ? How the heck are you? Travis Guide's chilling. DJ's working, but also chilling. I wish I could send him a pizza. I wish I could send him a pizza.
Oh my God,
Yeah, that's
seriously,
why I kept popping in there.
Freon. You know what? I'll never forget. That's my most. These fucking mushrooms almost made me feel like I did when I was 14, and I thought there was some weed growing out in the field outside the woods, and as it turned out to be Jimson weed. Yeah, look that up. That's something you do not want to smoke. And I went about it the right way too. I dried it off on the freaking my folks stove. I'm like, yeah, okay. Rolled it up. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna smoke some fucking marijuana. And holy shit, man! You want to talk about some serious hallucinations? Ow. Yeah. I mean, like never mind a grip of mushrooms. It was like eating a bunch of acid and mushrooms, and then like maybe you know, it's like you're just constantly trying to reorient yourself, like, and then after a while you go, you know what? I'm not going to reorient myself at all. I'm just going to float with this, and you know, if it takes me up in the sky, that's one thing. If it takes me down the drain, that's another. You know, let's flow. Yeah. Mushrooms, gotta love them.
Just got to work. Came from coaching the team. How'd the game go? Or was there no game? You're just coaching. Why-yo,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about your friend Ernie. My God, that's so sad.
Yeah, I read that.
I
That was
just
sad.
reading that, yeah.
Who are we sending love to? Ernie with love.
The Texas
Ernie. Yeah, sometimes that shit happens, man.
When y'all took some of August's ashes up to his favorite spot, it was way out in the wilderness. You know, you had to hike. What was it, like 10 miles or 11
It was
miles?
something like that.
It was crazy. I mean, it was like all these miles, way the fuck out.
If you're foraging for mushrooms, one thing I do know is learn what an alder tree is, because apparently some of the good psychedelic ones you can find at the base of an alder tree. $15-2, no mercy rule. Did they play the mercy rule, or do you guys not do the mercy rule, DJ? That's what I know. Get mushrooms before it snows under the alder tree of life. That's what I know. You get mushrooms before it snows under the alder tree of life. I will say, if you're out there looking for your own mushrooms, make sure you know what you're grabbing and eating, because some of them can put you in the hospital. Bogey. Don't go out looking for mushrooms. I'll do them on here so if something happens, there's a bunch of people that are like, what the fuck? You know, any sort of recreational drug, make sure you know who the fuck's giving it to you and that you trust them. Because it's just not worth it anymore. Rubber duckies in my rack. Rubber duckies, I'd like you to meet Daily Ducks if he's still here. That's double duckies in the chat. I don't know if Daily's still here though. Oh, there's Daily Ducks. We've got a rubber ducklings. So if rubber ducklings in my rack, they might be your ducklings. Oh, there it is, double ducklings in the chat. duckies in my rack. I got rubber duckies in my rack. I got rubber duckies in my rack. I got rubber duckies in my rack. In my rack. Rubber duckies 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 in my rack. Salem's Place, what are you doing? Multitasking. What kind of multitasking are we doing here? Salem, what are we doing for multitasking? What are...
What two transistors can do.
Hollabards, it's good to see you in here. I know I said hi to you already, but I'm saying hi again to the Hollabards. Thanks, rubber duckies in my rack. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what rack do you have rubber duckies in? Is this like a gun rack? Or is it like a shampoo rack above your bathtub?
Guitar rack, I would hope.
Or is it a guitar rack? Do you have a rubber ducky guitar? What do you got? What do you got? What kind of rack are your duckies in? I'm just wondering. You don't have to answer the question. Ooh, they could be in a pool rack. Yeah, if you guys need any of the good, just go down to New Mexico into this random parking lot, and you'll see this guy. His name's DJ. Just be like, yo, DJ, hook me up. They'll be like, oh, you're in the wrong parking lot, sir. You're going to want to go 100 miles that way for the other DJ.
Yeah, turtles are cool, man, but the only problem is you wind up eating the whole fucking box. You know, they're just one of those chocolate snacks that you just can't get enough of.
Rubber duckies in my rack, first of all. That's fucking awesome. Second of all, that's really cool. So you put a little rubber ducky in it, and then you leave them on all the different islands. That's pretty cool. CJ's random guitar noise. Of course we like turtles. Do you like turtles? CJ might be trolling us, I'm not sure. What's up, CJ? Good to see you, my friend. Working hard. CJ is swell, he's a really good guy. He likes turtles, and sometimes he likes the lizard. Lizard. His name's CJ, he makes random guitar noise. Oh, Zany, I would love to, but I'm going to be here for another, I don't know, 2.5 hours.
Do you ever get that feeling in your life? Someone's been watching you. You have no reason, that's right. Still has been watching you. Someone's waiting just outside the door to take you away.
What's up, Tony? Tony 207. What's up, Jumper? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a jumper. You know, rubber duckies, John and I have played all the fuck over the place. We used to have a couple other band members. They both passed away. Here we are. We're just still going. We can't fucking stop. We can't stop. We won't stop. Climbing that mountain till we reach the top. We can't stop. We won't stop. Climbing that mountain till we reach the top. We can't stop. Won't stop. Climbing that mountain till we reach the top. Oh, it's all good, man. Life happens. You know, we could probably play somewhere, though. We should really be playing Folklife Festival in Seattle. I should apply us for that. I keep forgetting. What's up, baby blue? You know, you should really have a blue shirt on. Look at the camera. Look at my view, John. I've turned orange.
You're in high school again. 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 Now it's that. Now it's that. Now it's that. Now it's that.
Rubber Ducky, you have a wonderful, blessed evening yourself. You have a great week. And, you know, come back next Thursday. John won't be here, but we have a special show coming up. I will. So come see us again, man. And clip out the little, when you first came in, I sang you a Rubber Duckies in My Rack song. So, you know, clip out that couple seconds for yourself. That was for you. Like a little fucking postcard, you know. And that was a Nirvana song, in case anybody didn't. I didn't know John was going to do that.
And which only goes to show if you've got a big muff pie distortion, the best overdrive going into it is a fuzz face.
Big Muff Pie. That should be my stripper name, Big Muff Pie. Something's wrong with my camera. Like the drum cam, it keeps changing colors. That's definitely not the way it should look. So I don't know if something's wrong with OBS or my camera's just that fucking old. I'm not sure.
Makes a lot of noise.
I definitely look like I have a filter on. Earlier it turned like fucking orange. In the middle of that last song, it was like changing colors and doing weird shit.
Oh, I hear that.
Yeah, it was weird. That camera's
kind
fucking...
of like that weird thing that I caught looking out my window. Seriously, I mean, yeah, this is about a month or so ago. I mean, the timing couldn't have been stranger. I'm looking out and I'm looking at him going like, wait a second, this is not a fucking drone. It's this, turns into this big red orb that looks like a moon, and then it goes from side to side, and it starts dancing, and then it turns in, and it shape shifts, and then it turns into something that looks like a fucking Christmas ornament, and the next thing you know, it's a bunch of things spinning around.
So
dot, and I've got a film of this. I've got an actual, like, not film, it's a video of this that goes on for like 55 seconds of this phenomenon going on, and it's like I was completely like not like on anything at the moment other than maybe a few hits of weed, and it was like midnight. But I mean, I'm thinking like, okay, some joker's fooling off with their super fucking state-of-the-art
wait a minute
drones, but not the way that thing was moving, and not the kind of light shifting light show it was putting on. It was like, whoa.
Evil Bear, are you saying it never changed and I'm just seeing shit? Because that could be true too. Yeah, I might have a loose cable. This is all, this camera here is pretty fucking old, so. Okay, it did change. Thank you, Evil Bear. You could have had me like really tripping out, because I don't feel that trippy. I just feel like zoned. It's like mushrooms are different than like taking acid or something. It's
Oh, definitely. I mean,
if you moderate them out, it's a very mind stabilizing thing, or like.
Yeah, you were doing it actually the smarter way. I did it the really, really like dumbass way. I'm going like, okay, I'm just gonna eat a couple of these fuckers and see what happens. And like, wow, I mean, it was like I was like under a blanket for a while. Okay, seriously. And this is, I mean, I've done some serious high level trips before, but this was intense. The only thing is,
Okay,
the nice thing is,
black
you
light.
know, sometimes you like you meet your shadow or whatever, and it's like, you know, and you have sex with your shadow, and it's fucking awesome. All right, so there's that.
You guys can
I'm not
ask
gonna go any
John
further.
about that.
I'm not going to go any further with that.
Bong Stogie, if you come out here, John will teach you how to have sex with your shadow.
Giving your shadow a name.
Baby Blue, you've been in here long enough. There you are. See, that's you. That's you, Baby Blue, wearing the red shirt. That's why I was saying you should probably have a blue shirt on, but you look lovely in red. So, and I'm your subscriber. I am subscriber number 154 for Baby Blue. Yeah, that's you. Would you like me to play something you got on here? Let's see. Most popular. Oh, you got a possum eating out of a... Is that a possum underneath here? What is that?
You better hope that is.
It looks like a possum. Is that a possum? Hold on. Is that an illegal possum? Is that like a pet possum? I think it's a possum.
Looks like the possums have been like hanging out with like I don't know.
Oh,
Freaking
Baby Blue, I haven't looked in your
miniature
eyes here.
Dobermans or something. Jesus, that thing looked like
Baby
a little
Blue,
dog.
lower the comments and look into my eyes so I can see the Baby Blue eyes.
Look into my eyes.
Let's look into my eyes.
Look into my eyes. And
Baby
send
Blue.
me money on GoFundMe.
Send John money.
Send me money
Look
on
into my
GoFundMe.
eyes.
That's right.
Oh,
It's
those
real
are some
easy.
beautiful blue eyes you
Yeah.
got there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Loving the eyes.
Downright adorable.
Hold on. This will be like you're looking back at me. There you go. Oh, you do have blue eyes. Look at you. You're not wrong. Baby Blue with the baby blues.
And a possum eating cat. Cool. Yeah, gotta love a cat. And gotta love a cat that eats roadkill. And
Yeah.
survives and like brings it home and goes like, yeah.
Cat's like, possum's gonna eat my food. I'm gonna
Look
go
what-
eat roadkill.
Look what I just dragged in off the street. It's a present, you know. Gotta love you, kitties.
All right, Lou. Thanks for hanging out and putting up with us. We appreciate you, and you have a great week. And take care of yourself. You know us. We like to chat a lot. We're chatty Cathys.
Yeah.
So
And the next thing you know, The next thing you know, it's morning.
yeah, morning comes pretty quick.
We're only at 8:52 right now, which means we can make basically we can make a whole hour's worth of noise. We went to like, what was it, like 10:20 the last time, or the
Yeah.
week before? That was wild. It was like we really cranked it up until like.
Probably won't do that one again, but we might. You never know with us. Well, thanks for staying up, Baby Blue. Where's Baby Blue? So 9. So you're in the Midwest. Baby Blue's in the Midwest somewhere. Shockwave. I don't know. What kind of music are you playing? Louisiana. Right on. You guys got some good food down there in Louisiana. Or at least I've heard such. Shockwave. I found this other kid that I've been watching. His band name's Iron Dynamite.
I can only imagine
What's
what
up,
their
Adam?
logo looks like.
Adam PNW, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Now that you're in the chat, Adam, Baby Blue lives in Louisiana, and they have the good Cajun food down there. We're just starting to talk about Cajun
Trouser
food.
Trout and the Beef Curtains.
Oh, yeah. Oh, if you need a band name, you can have that. We had that one once. Trouser Trout and the Beef Curtains. Fucking, that should be your name for sure.
I always thought a really cool name for a punk band would be.
Well, that wasn't a joke, Daily Ducks. We were actually Trouser Trout and the Beef Curtains. All right. John's going to give you some names. Everybody in the chat that's watching, put some names up for Daily Ducks to mill over.
I think what would really it would make for some really, really imaginative band posters would be the band name, and it's, like Rolling Stones, Howling Bowels. Fuck yeah. I mean, yeah. Exactly. You can record all the vocals while seated on the freaking throne.
Trout Mask Replica. That would be a sick name. I mean, I don't know how you remember
Can you
that.
imagine that? You could say, hey,
TMR.
Howling Bowels, they're the shit. I mean, yeah. There are so many, stinky places you can go with that. Yeah, exactly. Captain Beefheart. Fuck yeah. I was really disappointed to find out about Captain Beefheart, though. Finding out that he was like a potential cult leader and was using brainwashing techniques that he'd learned from books that he'd read at the library that basically encouraged him, apparently, or at least inspired him to kidnap this unsuspecting garage blues band of college students at UCLA, drag them off to the desert, and force them and force fed them heroic doses of various substances and made them play his absolutely twisted musical visions. And a lot of people who play that album, Trout Mask Replica, will go what the fuck is going on? These guys sound like they don't know what they're doing. Actually, but Beefheart made them play that way intentionally, and that stuff was you listen to the album they did after that. Lick My Decals Off, Baby. Yes, that's a wonderful, wonderful song, by the way. And and you can see that stuff is rehearsed. It's arranged. I mean, these guys are actually playing parts, and you'd think that's this is really weird. And the reason is that the Beefheart would make them go through these grueling rehearsals for 12 and 13 and 14 hours at a stretch, where he would yell at them and subject them to all manner of psychological hazing. Yeah. I mean, apparently, as brilliant as he was, I was really disappointed to find out that, he was indeed kind of a dictatorial cult leader who literally kidnapped and kept his band from going out. Yeah, under dress. I mean, they were actually going to Frank Zappa, who was producing the album. Zappa, I guess, would come in, and he found out that they had been going to steal food from the local Ralph's supermarket because they weren't being fed enough. It was bizarre. It was this guy was, and it's man, I had really dug his music until I found out that he was basically an evil sadist. And, that's disappointing, but we live and we learn, It's like finding out your favorite guitar player beat his wife or something like that. There's some really sad shit out there. But, we try to forgive people as best we can. We try to forgive ourselves. There's a lot of that. There's a whole lot of that, actually. And, if I eat a couple more of these mushrooms, there'll probably be a whole lot more of that. But I think I'm going to give them a rest for the rest of the evening.
What's up, TV2? How are you, my friend? Hope all is well in TV2 land. Curiosity, then you don't have to answer TV2, because I know she came from, you sent her over to us. And have you heard from Darlene? I just want to make sure she's all right. She doesn't need to come into our chat. I just want to make sure she's all right. Oh, you're recording music. Right on. Righteous. And if you have heard from Darlene, she's been in your chat, tell her we said hi. We're just checking on her. Saw her earlier. Cool. Right on.
Oh, cool. That's good to hear that.
Yeah, we just like to check in on people. We're still missing Droopy Sax. Yeah, she doesn't have to come through at all. We're just checking in on her. And I know she hangs out there. It's kind of late for watching us, though,
Is
for
that-
most people.
And sometimes it can be like just simple technology issues, you know, like perhaps well, visiting in the area. I know people that have gone, you know, doing some like road trips and stuff like that, and they went long stretches where their phone just wasn't available, you know, for like a whole day. They were just out in fucking phone dead zone, essentially. Yeah, like most of the Dakotas, from what I heard, is not the best for cell phone reception. You know, haven't been there, but you know, then again, there's always first time for everything, and I think this year is going to definitely promise a whole lot about it.
You know, Daily Ducks, TV2 is pretty creative and knowledgeable. TV2, you got any good ideas for a band name? No specific genre. Just a fun band name. If you got one, throw it out there. That's everybody in the chat. Throw it out there. Sorry, we're taking a little rest our bones break. Then we're going to fire off another 30, 40-minute set. And then...
I'm thinking you can't go wrong by naming a band after a sex position.
If Gary was here, I would say call your band Double Lizard or 6'7". I think you should call your band 6'7". I'm putting that out there for Gary because he's not here to do it. So, and yes, I know CJ is fucking awesome guitar player. He's a lot of fun. Now that I think of it, a great name for your band is Sock Drawer. Sock Drawer. Call it Sock Drawer. What's up, Johnny Trejo? What's up, digital? Sock drawer! Sock drawer! Get you! all Daily Ducks. Make sure you go subscribe to TV2 Live. He plays music and amongst a bunch of other shit that he does. So go check him out. He came up with that name. I still like Sock Drawer. Because, you know, if you're going to be experimental, you can, you know, experiment with various kinds of socks. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, just ask the ever so talented experimenter Johnny Trejo here in the basement live. Sock drawer would be funny, but it's really just a masturbation insinuation. Oh, that could be a good band name. Masturbation insinuation. Masturbation insinuation. Masturbation insinuation. Insinuation. Sock drawer. Sock drawer. Sock drawer. Sock drawer. Oh, sorry, CJ. You're listening to this at work? All right, I'll stop. All right, actually. CJ, get back to work. Stop watching these two old guys possibly jerk it off. Get off. All right, I'll stop. CJ, he needs a fucking raise. Give the man more money in his paycheck. He's got kids to pay for. And if you need to write him up, just let me know, 'cause I'll talk to him about what he's doing wrong at work. bass sticks. Yep. Welcome to the basement.
Abrasive guitar tone. That's a guitar sound that would definitely file down your fucking fungal toenails. Fuck yeah.
John's filing your toenails tonight, folks.
Yeah, filing my teeth actually, but not with the same file. You know, you gotta keep those things. You gotta keep them separated, like the song does.
Thanks, Evil Bay, for the
Just saying.
drumming comments, and Leonardo. Yeah, I was trying to kick that one. I'm sweating good.
Yeah, I'm sweating too. Actually, finally, I was actually wearing like all these layers and like
sweating out the.
And actually, yeah, because the red was actually a little too bright. Seriously, I mean, yeah, you know, you're really tripping a little too hard, tripping balls a little too much, when colors are giving you like a weird time. Like, you know, this isn't like really me right now. Let's just put on a black whatever and like cover it up for a while, so it's not like, you know, vibrating and taking me off with it. Yeah, that kind of stuff. And yeah, I was trying to think of the word, you know, hallucinogenics and, you know, psilocybin and that kind of, you know, words that kind of like, you know, they don't exactly come rolling off the tongue, but, you know, you get stoned enough and they do. And glad to have you be a part of it tonight. And I can't wait to play this back and go like, look at those eyeballs. Yeah. It's going to be pretty silly. And I need to disrobe a few layers before I, you know, start smelling bad.
Let's see what my camera does without black lights. Yeah, it changes the camera so much. I wonder if my camera just can't keep up with the black lights anymore. A slap cymbal. I'll slap the shit out that cymbal.
Yeah, if there's any slapping going on, we're going to be doing it. Anyway.
Let me slap the shit out of it. Okay, so now my camera is clear. So when I turn these lights on, it's not like backlit anymore. It like changes the whole like focus of the camera. It's weird. Never used to do that. Or maybe I just never paid attention and it always did that. See, it always used to look like that. But then it seems to like turn like weird colors over time.
Yeah, also, believe it or not, earlier when I tried having my hair out and down when all the visuals were going on, and it was just a little too fucking crazy going on, because, you know, all the silver stuff going on was really like, I was doing some very kind of funny, freaky shit, and I'm going like, this is wonderfully silly, but it's kind of distracting.
Good night, Leonardo.
So put on a hat.
Have a great night, great week. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Thank you.
We are on the YouTube blacklist, folks. That's where we are. We are in the basement of YouTube.
So we apparently have gotten their attention, maybe?
I think they didn't like my fungi thing.
Oh, shucks.
With the mushrooms next to it. That was my short.
Choke them if they can't take a fuck.
No, I get it. I know how to switch it, Miss Evil Bay. I'm just being stubborn. You know, I don't.
I can smoke the rest of this.
Like John, it's fun getting all those views, but at the same time, like when you get a better viewer retention, that's more special. Yeah. But I do like getting a lot of different new people because, you know, you could turn somebody on to like something they wouldn't have normally seen.
Right. And somebody will go, hey, what was that song? It's just something like that. I've never heard that before. Maybe I'd heard it once before, played by somebody else, and it was like, and they'd go look that up, and and get maybe we won't be their new favorite band, but maybe they will discover somebody that they might want to put on like a Spotify playlist or something like that. To astound their friends and confound their enemies.
Well, like I can look at it, Evil Bay, because it can tell me how much they actually put out. Basically, YouTube will put our stream at the top or near the top of so when you look at your phone, you'll look at shorts. We would be on like the home page instead of like a bunch deep. And I think it's because we don't stream enough, and I'm not clever enough with my hashtags, and there's a bunch of technical jargon you got to go through. And then if you guys could all just constantly hit the fire symbol and shit like that, it looks at that, and whether or not I use the survey.
And that's cool.
And there's just too many moving parts. John and I just like to have fun, hang out in the basement, talk with you guys.
Yeah, Jeff, you really doing all the heavy lifting with the social media and the technical stuff. I basically just show up, get really stoned, and use a lot of distortion pedals. But
Hashtag dumpster. John Trejo, to answer your question, we do know probably several Doors songs.
Sure, fuck yeah.
I mean, we've played a bunch of different ones. Obviously, Roadhouse Blues and
we've done a really
Riders of the
badass
Porn.
break on through that was wonderful.
Break on through, whatever, John.
It's like, Riders of the Porn.
Yeah, see, Evil Bay, what YouTube does now too is they try and put people onto like a story. So if I watch videos about people rating food, they're going to keep giving me food rating ones, even though I want a variety. Or like if it's guys opening mystery boxes.
It could be bears rating food from a camping freaking chest somewhere.
It's very rare that people are searching. Let me search 2 old guys in a basement
and see what they're up to exactly. Yeah, exactly. AI will, maybe AI will suddenly find a nerve or
Ticked off patriot. I am as well. This YouTube AI. No one fucking searches 2 old dudes in a basement. So I actually don't care about my views really all that much. I care about, like we were saying earlier, the fucking...
Yeah, I care about whether or not I'm flying low.
We miss Droopy Sacks. We're checking in on Darlene. We don't care if they come here, but they've been here so much, we want to know they're okay, Pop in once in a while. So... And YouTube likes to
pop in and pop off.
YouTube likes to bury John and I's show in the basement and not basically suggest us to new people, which is fine. I guess I gotta figure that out, but wait till I start my cooking show while we're playing. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, I just spent the last couple of days basically trying not to be a zombie because seriously, I had a really wild previous couple of weeks at my volunteer job. I may not have mentioned it too many times, but we lost water for 3 days, so I had to go running back and forth to my apartment. That was the only closest place where we could get water to cook with and clean dishes and pots and pans with. But we made it fucking work for 3 days, and people were really, really grateful. And the only thing is I wound up really, really burning the candle at all ends and forgetting that I'm really almost 67 years of age. And it's like, well, there's that. But, it did catch up to me. And but not until we were able to pull it off. But my God, the last 3 days, man, it just came down with either a bad cold. I don't know if it wasn't fucking COVID or it wasn't the flu, but it was just like some kind of a fucked up cold thing. So I went out and bought a bunch of these, the remedy dealios. This one fucking thing called Zicam. I would really recommend that. I mean, I call it Drano for your sinuses, basically. If your head is all ready to explode, you pump this fucker up there. And not only that, it gives you a buzz. Seriously, you don't hear people talking about that. Maybe if they started advertising that, fuck yeah. That
What's
thing
up,
would
Luke?
Be a hoot. Zycam, basically.
CJ.
Use only as directed.
Lukey Luke, thanks for joining us. CJ, good to see you. Hope your kitties are well and you are well.
That probably interacted with the mushroom something fierce.
And
Cold medication?
Daily Ducks, I think many people search sock drawer on the internet, okay? I mean, maybe not on YouTube. Maybe
Because
this,
smell-o-vision doesn't exist yet?
you know, it was funny because me and this guy I worked with, we wanted to start an OnlyFans, and it's called Two Dudes Bangin', okay? That's the name of the page. And you got to pay per view, but then when they click on it, it's just both of us playing drums at the same time.
People might think it was a gay porn
Yeah,
site. I mean,
they would think it's gay porn, but then it would just be two
Yeah.
dudes banging on drums.
and they'd be
I think.
disappointed, and they would be like, "Oh, fucking guys are no fun."
So, Halabards, is what you're saying, if the algorithm kept directing you to us, is that you were searching two old guys in a basement. Good for you. That's awesome.
Screaming into
Yes.
the void.
No, YouTube liked us for quite a while, but, you know.
Yeah, I was really digging that actually.
Yes, Ticked Off Patriot. John is now sponsored by Zycam.
Yeah, and I was making several people at this coffee shop I used to hang out at. Just like they were, I don't know. Some people were really happy, and other people were like probably like, fucking.
I'm going to beat the drum.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, it was great.
Wait, where was it? Zycam.
Let's do it again.
I was going to answer. Oh, Lukey Luke, getting your head right. Now, what's
Heal
wrong
the
with your head?
burn.
Now, if we're going the one route, you go to your sock drawer. So you want to grab your favorite pair of soft socks, and then I'll let John Trejo tell you what to do next, unless you want me to describe it for you. And that'll help you get your head right a little bit. Videos of people making coffee is big right now.
I don't know. Maybe you'd keep them like under your armpits for a day.
See, John Trejo's, what I was thinking is I'll have some, like, you know, camping stoves, and I'll do a cooking show, but while John's playing, like, John will be like the cooking music while I'm describing the dish, and as it's cooking, I can run over and join him on drums, and then go stop playing cleverly, and then go back over and flip the chicken or whatever.
And then do a really, really cool, funny little spoofy segment on, like, basically how to drink Sterno without, like, getting, like, the, you know, guacs and shit into your body. Yeah, I've heard the stories about this, about drinking canned heat. Those little catering dealios, yeah.
Yeah, ticked off.
Chafing dish. Yeah, people have actually, you know, when they were desperate, and I suppose there's alcohol in them.
I've gotten a few little things about glorifying cannabis use, and for some reason, John and I can never stop talking about it or doing it on screen. So I think they're on us for that a little bit, and
but we don't endorse.
but everyone else
Sterno,
does
no.
it. But we just talk about it. Maybe that's our problem. Everyone else just smokes it and moves on, and you and I are
Right.
like, we talk about it. So AI's like, ha, they're talking about it. That's bad. But
I smoked Jimson weed once, and I moved on. You know. There you go.
yeah, we got nerfed. We used to
Hi,
be
AI.
in total views would be like 19, 20,000 for quite a while. But they did change how their algorithm worked once the AI kind of took over. A lot of things changed.
They still think I'm a bot.
Yeah, we
Of which I am-
get pretty good watch time.
Totally
I
fine.
definitely have plenty of watch hours to be monetized. I think that's part of it too. If you're monetized, you get a better run at it. And there's so many people fucking monetized now, and John
That's
and I
true.
just aren't. And if you're monetized, then of course YouTube wants to push you because then they're able
Smoke
to
and
push their
fly, fuck
ads
yeah.
and all that shit. So, whatever. I digress on that.
So it's time for me to turn it up because it's 9:30.
Talk dirty to the sock.
There you go.
and
I
then
was
light a
okay. When you think
candle.
of the sock, I'm thinking of this really funny guy. I mean, you've probably maybe read some of his book, Mick Foley, the wonderful wrestler from back in the '90s, whose character, Mr. Sacco. If you remember that, I mean, any of you out there who were wrestling fans back in the days remember this
A
smelly sock.
metronome.
Yeah, exactly. It was like the extreme hardcore wrestling guy. You know. He was funny. He was like the player.
CJ, I get what you're
dirty,
saying,
like a
though.
sock puppet, basically.
Like if you play popular music and you just play along with it, like YouTube likes that shit too. 'Cause yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Sicko Sacco. Well, CJ, when I switch over to the electric drums, I will turn on a metronome just for you. I could do it right now. If
Have you
really
ever
wanted me
drank
to.
the sports drink called Sacco? Yeah. It's kind of vile, but I mean, I would imagine there's somebody out there that really likes it because this one lady, that was her signature drink, and she was trying to like turn people onto it. She, invited me over to her place and poured me a couple of these. We did some bong hits and some other stuff. But the fun part was she has I probably mentioned this before. She actually had a license plate holder that says "I am Ms." above it, and then underneath "Gin and Sacco." And I'm not a gin fan and I'm not a Sacco fan, but she was just such a nice person and a funny individual, actually, that I kind of gulped it down and went, I think I'm okay with two. But yeah, gin, it just smells good. But yeah, and Sacco, really, just imagine a sweeter, more syrupy version of Gatorade, and that's what you got. Yeah, imagine like Gatorade with like more sugar in it. And I'm thinking something like that. You might want to put vodka in. I get that, but not gin. Ooh, wow, God no. Yeah, but gin and Sacco. Fuck yeah. For those of you out there that want to serve a round of cocktails that only you will drink, that's kind of a good combination. Do you remember Water Joe? You remember when they had caffeinated water? That was an idea that went sideways.
You're welcome, CJ. John can't hear it. Maybe I'll just play at this tempo. So we got one left to play. Yeah, all of the shorts I make are basically me telling everyone that we're actually going to play tonight. So if you watch my shorts, they're different. A wee bit different, I'll tell you what.
I was just looking for this.
I get my education from Smart Water.
Yeah, Smart Water. That's fucking great. That's cool. I like that.
I had to turn the metronome off. But it's weird, CJ. When I turned the metronome on, we gained like 6 or 8 viewers. So maybe there is a thing where you just gotta have a metronome in the background going ding 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 ding.
Yeah, that could be kind of like yeah.
Oh, you want me to turn the metronome
funny.
back on?
Oh, Jesus,
All right.
that's funny. There we go.
Metronome back on.
I got a refrigerator that does that. Yeah.
Any beats per minute you guys want? This is at like 90. I think it's like 92 beats per minute. All right, now I went back down. Now it's showing me at 14. So let's rev it up a bit. 120. All right, 120. We're set on that.
Yes, there's a marvelous song by a wonderfully talented English guitarist named Bill Nelson. If you've ever heard the band Bebop Deluxe, worth looking up. But he did this really cool solo project, a very new wavy thing from '79. And there's a song called Furniture Music, and basically, it's very funny. I mean, the lyrics are like, sometimes I listen to them rattle. It's like you know. It's like sometimes if you're like, well, really buzzed enough or something or bored enough, it's like, you know, you find the rhythms of things like, you know, like what's going on behind me. There's some kind of a metronome going on.
It's been going on for the last 5 minutes.
Cool. Because, I mean,
I was asked for a metronome, so it's literally been
There you go.
metronoming the whole time you've been talking.
and I have a refrigerator that does that, which I would imagine would probably annoy the fuck out of a lot of people. You know, I mean, I annoy the fuck out of a lot of people. And, yeah.
We're
It's
at
about fun,
120 beats per minute. We're at 120 beats per minute.
Delivering
My
the
BPM's
goods.
at 120. My BPM's at 120. I can just play double time and not move the metronome for Z-Dog. I'll do it in a minute. Don't worry, Z-Dog. As long as I can hear the metronome over the guitar, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, there's going to be no way that I can hear the metronome. John's way louder than which means I might have to turn that off so we can play one more loud, and then we'll switch over to the electrics, and there will be plenty of metronoming. We like to do it all, Daily Ducks. We must please you. This is about the 120. Z-Dub. Thanks for hanging out. You know, we'll be here for another hour, maybe more than that. We're going to move over to the electric drums and shit. So if you got time, stop back and check it out. What's up, Bianca? Bianca, give me more. Give me more, Bianca. How are you? Thanks for hanging out with us in the basement. Lukey Luke, we'll play Hipsterville when we switch over. Thank you, neighbors. No, we were too busy focusing on on keeping our focus. Gary!
Staying relatively on the planet.
Yeah, we were focused on holding our focus. What's up, Gary? Daily Ducks. Gary C's here. Gary, earlier, Daily Ducks he's trying to come up with band names, and I knew you'd have good ones, and I told him one of them would be a double lizard. Lizard. That should be their band name, is Lizard, or 6-7. And as you can see, Daily Ducks, you got your 6-7s and your lizards. So, you know. Good to see you, Gary. I hope you're well, man.
How about 6-7, like a name, you know, capital 6 and then capital 7, and the lizards.
6-7 and the lizards.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That we could be on to something, Daily Ducks.
Hey, thanks.
Beautiful Tell John. Are you saying John's beautiful, or he played?
Oh, it's saying the telly, the Telecaster, the blue guitar.
Oh, beautiful Telly
Yeah,
John.
thanks.
I thought he said beautiful Tell John, and I was like, Tell
no,
John.
this is a
My vision's a little off.
This is
Sorry.
a custom Scorpion guitars from Kent, Washington. Yeah,
I've
it's
got bad
it's
feet.
made from just down the road,
Bad feet.
and I was lucky enough to get this guitar from a pawn shop.
Got bad feet
Mm-hmm.
on my bed.
Yeah, and
John is beautiful. That's from
thank
Bed
you.
Feet. Bed Feet thinks you're beautiful. Bed Feet. You know, we all got bed feet on our beds. Bed Feet, you get
thank you for saying
around.
I'm beautiful. You know.
6-7 doors down. That's actually pretty funny, dude. Daily Ducks, I hope you're still here, because Gary's going to give you some fucking gold. How are you, Bed Feet? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Gary C will give you some fun band names there. Yeah. 6-7 doors down. All right, I got to switch over to electric, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that.
deplug in a moment because I'm just gonna make one last bit of very, very loud noise and turn all my distortion pedals on.
Yeah, it's just about 10, so we're also pissing off Aurora, who's upstairs, and Christina trying to sleep. Brown noise.
And that's what 8 distortion layers sounds like. So do try this at home, and try it as late as possible, because sometimes you need to be heard. And for those of you who are out there, that's the gain stage of the slash wah going into a Palmer Hurricane fuzz, which is a fuzz face, into an MXR distortion plus, into a Zoom multi-stomp for bass set on a octave bass fuzz. That's the one that makes that real low farty sound. Into a Proco Rat, into a little Big Muff Pie, into a op-amp Big Muff Pie, and then finally into a Joyo British amp simulator Vic Marshall dealio, and a delay. So basically, it's like eight gain stages of just dirt, essentially. So I mean, I'm thinking like, okay, it took several months to try to figure out just how to hook them up so that they wouldn't sound completely like an unhappy fart, and one that would be more just like a really like enjoyable fart, like, you know, the one that's like, you know, I've got everybody trapped on this elevator, and the genie's gonna come out of the bottle. I'm going to put this thing down. Yeah, it works better with a pair of headphones on, doesn't it? Yeah, leave it to me to get all counterintuitive about fucking headphones. Yeah, that's why they're marked, you know, left and right. This is interesting. I think that may be working. Yeah, something else to trip over. Yeah. You know, what the fuck? Yeah, it's that time again. It's almost 10 o'clock out here on the left coast, and that would be like 11 o'clock Mountain Time, and it'd be midnight Central, and 1 a.m. on the East Coast. And, you know, if you're in freaking New Brunswick or Nova Scotia, yeah, Atlantic time. That's pretty cool. I remember actually being far enough north in Maine to see that on like a TV screen, and it was an hour. An hour later, you know. It's been an interesting ride this evening, musically and pharmacologically, biochemically speaking. It's literally been a trip. It's been a lot of fun actually. There were some shaky moments at first. I mean, some admittedly awkward reality testing on my part, but fortunately, I think I made a wise choice guitar-wise, just playing something I could kind of like hang on to for dear life, basically. And psychic support guitar, basically. I think we've had those, But then it's about taking advantage of the shaky moment and turning into something like, yeah, exactly. Taking the shaky moment and giving it teeth and claws, giving it permission. Giving your inner child a box of matches.
Check. 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 Night, Johnny Trejo. I guess my mic is working. Yorkie named Squiggy. I like it. Keep going, Squiggy. You got this shit. Gary, are you finishing up school? Is that what we're doing? Cheers. Let's party. Pablo Trip, what's up, man? What's up, Finn World? I think that's what it says. My vision's a little doubled currently. I think you're Finn World. What's up, Finn World?
That was some good stuff. Specifically, I remember a song from back in like '84.
Chick. Yeah, this is weird. I don't think my drums are coming through very good. There they are. Yes, and folks, next Thursday we will be going live. John will be on the East Coast, or if you're in the vicinity of Worcester, Massachusetts, let us know. Maybe John will stop in and say hi and have dinner at your house. But I'll be here next week with a special recording just for all of you guys. Sorry, I'm sweating these things out of my body right now. My legs are weak. Sorry. I was reading Get to the Choppa, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's not Bong Stogie, that was Bed Feet. Trying to read all these facts about the guy who died on stage. So I guess my brain is not in the right place. Whoa, that made my brain hurt. What's up, Basic?
Yeah.
Basic 89. Not to be
I don't
confused
remember
with
that's funny.
your Basic 69 or your Basic 67.
Oh, okay. Get to the chopper, you know? I'm not getting a shock. That's cool.
You guys are talking about video game stuff. I got some cool little video game thing. It looks like an old Game Boy, but it's not. It's got a ton of games on it. Had Excite Bike on it. It got me excited. I could go get it and see what it is, but I don't know. Basic 89. Who's your drummer? Is your drummer here? What's up? Alcatraz. Is Alcatraz your drummer? Let's get to the bottom of this, Basic 89. So what are you? If your drummer sent you that, obviously the drummer is the coolest fucking guy in your band. So what position are you? Because drummers are the coolest.
Whatever my back
Lukey
will
Luke.
allow
All
me
right,
to do.
Lukey Luke. You. What? It's true, Lukey. Am I wrong? So drummer is the coolest guy in the band. First of all, so the drummer is just cool. Bass. So all right. I should have known that by
I will admit,
bass.
guitarists think they're cool.
89.
And guitarists are usually pretty fucking cringe.
So
Which, you know, it's true.
rhythm section rules. So Basic 89, fuck yeah, dude. Love the rhythm section. John is also a wonderful rhythm section guy. I miss our bass player.
I relate more. I mean, to tell you the truth, I would prefer actually right now at this point in time, at this late stage, to basically just be like real lazy and just do more singing and rhythm guitar and let some young kid like freaking Brody the Super Shredder go out there and just tear it up, you know? I mean, that'd be fucking
Well,
cool.
he's a super shredder. No,
It's
now
good to
Basic.
Try to do it myself.
I don't know.
However sloppy. It's all good.
Basic. Do you guys have content up, Basic? Where can I see this band? Let's see. Okay, I see you, Basic 89. There you are. All right, Basic. You have 100 subscribers. I am going to be your 101st subscriber. Wait, I think I'm already subscribed to you. Apparently, I'm already subscribed to you, Basic. Now my notifications are on. So I guess I won't be 101. Drummer's still the coolest. I got you, Luke. Daily Ducks going for 101. What's up, Johnny? What's up, Bong Hit? Push it, little daisies, and make 'em come up. Push it, little daisies, and make 'em come up. Push it, little daisies, and make 'em come up. Push it, little daisies, and make 'em come up. So Basic, do you have any videos on there with Lukey Luke playing the drums? We gotta check this shit out. I'm gonna do it after I'm done here. How do you do a private sub? Ooh, this video looks... Sorry, I'm watching Basic 89. It's a couple of his shorts. Man, I'd have a seizure with all those lights in your basement. But I like that you're in a basement. I think that's a basement. Hey, there's Lukey Luke. Oh, I feel like we're in the same room now, Lukey. Benny Blanco, good to see you, man. How are you, Benny? It's been a minute. All right, hang on. I think we got... You ready for this, Basic? Although the volume's not very loud.
Yeah, I'm liking that. Yeah, fucking solid. I'm liking that.
You were just doing the like half a porn beat with the hi-hat a second ago. Right on, Benny. Well, if you want to make their Les Paul sound like that, the first thing they got to do
get a rat. Actually, a rat will
is be very confident in what they're playing, and then everything John's about to say. Get a rat. Turn it up.
Turn your treble controls down. I'd say a little bit actually. You know that always kind of works with me is to make sure you're not getting too much treble going on, because if you have too much high end. Basically, you're going to drive all the ladies out of the room because women hear high frequencies a lot better than men do, and guys think, yeah, this is okay, and it's like, you know, you always err on the side of kind of getting a warm. Well, basically, that's how the expression the Brown sound came from Van Halen was basically it's not because of any sort of like pedal or anything. Apparently, Eddie Van Halen liked playing through this Brown Fender amp, which is way cool from the early 60s. If you can find one, yeah. They're usually $2-3 at least, even in any condition. But it had kind of a warm sound because, you know, you turn the treble down on it, and it would be like kind of warm and you know, kind of a pleasing kind of a clean sound, basically, when you turn it all the way up. And it was good with pedals. So if you have a Brown Fender, you know what I'm talking about, hang on to it. It's probably, you know, enjoy it, and the rest of us, we can find models and we can find you know, modern solid state equipment that can sound pretty much like that. But the Brown sound is basically is like the sound that's, you know, you can get kind of like a crunch going on with just by, you know, you keep the mid range, but you roll off the treble. You want your presence up, you know, like 6 to 7. But you know, I typically roll the treble back to like 3 basically. You know, 9 o'clock.
This is all good advice, Basic. If you're a guitar player, you know, fool around with it. That's the beauty part about video and stuff, because like you can play. If you watch some of our early live streams, John will be doing what looks like gang signs, but what I later figured out was he was telling himself
Pickups,
what he was
basically.
doing. He was
when
like,
I point this way. That's the middle. That's the Stratocaster switch, basically sticking straight up.
yeah, so he would basically tell
That's the
himself
middle
on video where his settings were, so when he listened back to it, he could go, okay, pick up down, this pedal on, gave him the best sound, and he would know it just by looking at his little gang signs.
We had it
pretty cool.
And we had it down pretty well, actually, with all of us, and especially that was back when Eric Bassman was still with us. And I would just basically essentially be using usually no more than 2 different, you know, overdrive or fuzz pedals at the time, you know, because That was before I found out about
Z-Dog, are you calling us analog?
You can stack them
I
up.
like it. Good job. We go reel to reel, baby. None of this digital shit. Let's get the tape rolling. If you want to punch in, we gotta splice that shit. One of my first recordings, they would have had to like cut the tape and splice in the new part. It was crazy. That's all right, Z-Dog. Now you've done it, Z-Dog. I am your 133rd subscriber. That's right. Analog has made its way to your channel. I'm in. I'm in. Count me down. Psst. Don't ban me. Oh, Evil Bay, if we had a task cam, we could actually listen to half the cassette tapes we have in boxes back there. We're just weed dudes from wherever the fuck we're at. You're good, Z-Dog. I like subscribing. If you hang out here in the basement, we want to hang out in your area and check out your stuff because there's a reason you post. So everybody want to check out Z-Dog. Let me see what we got in here for Z-Dog. Whoa, hey, Z-Dog, you actually live stream, bro? Hold on. Oh, shit, you live stream, dude. Oh, I'm going to turn my notifications on for you. All right, my notifiers are on. Hopefully I won't be at work next time you live stream. That'd be badass. I see you, Ziggy. Righteous. Evil Bay, when you're ready, I will send you all kinds of stuff. I might even send you myself. I'll wrap me and John up in a box and we'll FedEx us right to your house. Oh, thank you, Wolverine. Are you going to send me your mailing address? That's very nice. You can dox yourself and throw it in the chat. Not many people are watching, so... What's up, Canadian arm wrestler? Canadian arm wrestler. How are you? Do you really arm wrestle? Is that your thing? Are you an actual arm wrestler? It's a very important question. Well, I'll take it, Wolverine. And you don't have to want anything. I got plenty of shit I can mail you in this basement that I don't want either. So you could have a part of my home. I'll mail you that bubble wrap right over there. There's some bubble wrap right there. Nazarin Sudarin. I think John's playing a light blues right now. I'll jump in on drums. Well, Basic, I'll put you, I turned the notifiers on, so if I'm home and it pops up, I'll definitely check it out. No, I don't think we got there yet, Evil Bay. Well, Wolverine, what we do, we've been playing for about 4 hours now. John and I play hella different shit. We just jam and we talk with our chat. It used to be like probably 80-20 music to chat. Now it's probably like 60-40. Like 60% music, 40% just talking to you guys, so. What kind of music you like, Wolverine? Canadian arm wrestler likes hairband stuff. So, like, if you're having a bad week, Wolverine, you can come in and say, I've had the worst fucking week of my life. And between us and the chat, we'll find a way to make your week just, just a little bit better. Because in the basement here, we throw aside politics. We throw aside ageism. We throw aside a lot of shit. And we're just a bunch of people fucking hanging out in the basement. That's kind of the way we... Yes, Gary, DJ was here. His softball team won by mercy rule in like the third inning and all a bunch of good stuff. So punk music, I like punk music. DJ popped in for like a few seconds. He's coaching I think his daughter's softball team now, so his time is very limited at this point. But apparently his daughter's softball team is really good. And by the way, Phoenix Studios been posting a lot of little animations. He does stop motion with Legos. It's pretty awesome. Z-Dog, I know we can do you some old school punk. What's up, Mama Shredder? Yes, Wolverine is new here, so we just explained how we used to be 80-20 music to chat. Now we're like 60-40 music to chat. Because we like talking to these people. Yeah, Bedfeet, check out Phoenix Studios.
Fuck yeah.
Phoenix is pretty young kid. What are you, early teens, Phoenix? And he's working on stop motion stuff. I had a friend who was doing stop motion like before all the fancy digital stuff was available, and it's not easy even with all the fancy digital stuff. There's a lot of work to stop motion, so go check him out, Bedfeet. I think you can just type in Phoenix Studios Incorporated. Of course you would be incorporated, wouldn't you, Phoenix? Yeah, I tried to get everybody to roll into Brody's stream and hit the like button tonight. For us, YouTube's really giving me the business, Mama. It's pretty funny. YouTube really likes to stuff us in the basement, but I don't mind because that's where we're at. We're in the basement. So John just left, so let's see if I got anything I can play along with. Does this thing have punk music? I don't think there is a punk section in this playback here. How about some new metal? I still don't get private sub. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it, but I get it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bed feet, your entire existence should be on private, I have a feeling. I'm not sure why. Don't take that the wrong way, but... Brody, what's happening, man? I was in and out of your stream. I was trying to pop in on you. I told your mom I'm really good for like horns and fire symbols. Your chat is so aggressively fast. Like the amount of views I have right now, you have like as normal viewers. So. So Adam Thale, Adam Thale. Why should I shout you out, Adam? Is it because your name's Adam? Because I love the name Adam. I know many a good Adam. And one of them is in the chat right now, I have a feeling. All right, well, while I wait for John, I'm going to play along with this, whatever this is. And Brody, in case you leave, I've been wanting to tell you, I know you don't play Fortnite much, but this past month they've had a super shredder shotgun, and I kept meaning to tell you that. Brody the super shredder shotgun. You should probably sue Epic Games and be like, hey, you took my super shredder moniker, man. I'm just kidding. Oh, Christina, you'll get your birthday song. When John comes back. John's getting coffee. So you're on the 3rd floor. John's on the 2nd floor. And I'm in the basement. You know, Mandalorian, I yes, we should. Yes, Christina will be turning 50 Saturday, I think. What's up, cut to the chase, man? Cut to the chase, man. For the most part, Wolverine just Thursdays. for many reasons, but every once in a while we're going to be jamming this Sunday. It just won't be live. But we're going to record what we do this Sunday because Thursday I'll be running the live stream on my own, and we'll see if I fall asleep again without John around. Oh, you want me to drum solo with this metronome going on? I think I can do it. Here we go. Hold on, I gotta get the cowbell in my head. I fucked that up. Let me get back on track. All right, let me lock in here. Hold on. I'm trying to read, and now you want the drum solo, but... You out of here, Adam? All right. You guys pick something. Let's see. Somebody give me a number between 1 and, I know Gary's going to say 6, 7, but 1 and 99. Who wants to give me a number? Should I have Mama Shredder give me a number? Lukey Luke. I got a 14 from Christina, 42.98. There's a second 42. We got double 42s. Dun, 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 dun. 14 would be a pop song. Let's hear what that sounds like. Shit, where's the play button? Right in front of me. Oh, yeah. Well, I'd like to thank all of you for coming out to the basement tonight. That's right. I mean, we're talking. Whoa, it changed my drum kit on me. I don't like it when it changes my drum kit on me. Alright, I'm just gonna go to 6-7 just because we can. Here we go. Six, 7. Oh, it's the fake Ramones. Blitzkrieg Bop. Let me change the kit back to what I like. All right, here we go. Playing the fake Blitzkrieg Bop.
Oh God, that. Oh shit. Let me go.
Yeah, who needs to be shouted out? Who wants us to go to your channel? Because be careful, I'll go to your channel right now.
I'll go to your house.
John will come over to your house. If you put your address, we will get John to your house. But you better have some fucking food. That's all I'm saying. Excuse my language. Why does it keep switching to this R&B kit? It's killing me.
Is it doing it by itself? Is it?
Yeah,
like
when
a
I
ghost
pick
in the machine.
it is. It keeps going to 36.
Well, make it go to 67 then.
Wait, Z-Dog, you want to watch us eat dinner? Do you think that would be good?
No.
Because we could live stream us eating dinner. I mean, one time Jaden on the live stream ate beef stew without a shirt on. That was... Yeah, John will come directly to your mailing address. This is true.
Although I will not try to fit myself in the mailbox.
Hold on. Mama, don't give John any ideas, okay? Like, I was literally playing one night, and John's like, oh, I'll be right back. And he showed back up in underwear. It was pretty funny.
That was a lot of fun. That was great. Didn't like being bit by bugs, though. You know, that's the downside of it. You know, the next thing you know, you got spider bites. Because, hey, you know, you're going to take chances.
Wolverine, your music absolutely counts. Let's see.
Live from the great outdoors.
Let me go to Wolverine's channel. Did I already do this? I might. There's Wolverine. Wolverine has 32 subscribers. Count me as 33. There's no 6-7 in that. Notifiers on. Let's see what you got. Videos. Is this you playing music? Hold on, Wolverine. I got you. Is this you, Wolverine?
We love all our subbies.
Whoa, I like this. I could rock this with you.
Be my little subby. Don't you wanna be my little subby?
Which one are you, Wolverine?
Cool. Loving the face shifter.
Are you like the really buff dude with the gigantic muscles that's singing? Damn,
That's
bro.
wild.
I would definitely drum for you if that's you, because you would kick everybody's ass who wanted to be an asshole in the club.
Him, get him.
So you're the dude singing right on
That
with
guy.
the giant fucking. We're arm wrestling. If we ever meet, we're doing it.
I just think with a singer like that, I could be even more.
He's only got a couple videos, but he likes punk, so maybe we should play some punk music for Wolverine. I don't know what we got for punk, but I mean, we always play some Ramones. That's.
And there's a lot of like, I'll throw in a Dead Kennedys song every once in a while.
Stogie, are you getting to the
You
choppa?
may or may not recognize.
All right, Bong Stogie. You have a good night, good week. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you a shitload. Oh, Christina was on chat while you weren't here, wondering if you're going to play her birthday song. I don't know what that is, but.
Oh my God, yeah, that's right. It's almost Christina's birthday.
Oh, who was here that wanted to hear your Hipsterville? Are you still here? Whoever was requesting John's original?
Yeah,
We never played that.
And then it would have been like, I mean, I thought about doing it earlier, but I'll put it this way: I think my random access memory just like wasn't completely kicking in at the moment. So, well,
Good night,
but it is
Stogie.
now. So, I mean, it's an older model. It's only like a freaking 4-core 32-bit processor. It's slow. Well,
Mama Shredder, I played your song that one day. I'm going to make a bunch of excuses because I haven't got shit ready. You know, I didn't even tell all you guys that watch us all the time that on Monday I was in the backyard weed whacking. And I was taking out some weeds, and I chopped into this one weed that's called the euphorbia.
Yeah.
And the euphorbia has this milk pus. It's like a milk latex on the inside.
It's horrible.
But it's toxic, and it went in my fucking eye. And I couldn't see for like fucking 3 hours. I was writhing in pain. I had to go to the neighbor's house.
It got in your eye. Like,
it was in my eyeball.
I've rubbed some of that stuff on the, and it was like fucking mace. It was horrible.
So I spent a couple hours in the emergency room again as they eye rinsed my eye for over an hour. And then they had to check it because it's toxic. The shit that's in that plant is actually toxic.
It's like sunscreen.
So they had to inspect my eyeball to make sure it didn't fuck up my cornea and all this other stuff. So, yeah, it was bad. Just thought I'd share that with you. You know, I shared the one before because it was Thursday. And I'm like, oh, shit, what am I going to do for a short video? Might as well be me in the hospital because that's where I was.
Holy moly, yeah.
So usually I wouldn't share all that. But, yeah, it got in my eyeball, and that shit hurt like hell. John will not play Black Betty. Neither one of us really want to touch that one by the Ram Jam or whatever. I think that one stays on its own. Yeah.
Well, that's a song where there's like 3 guitars in that band doing that. I mean, I'm sure there are much better guitarists than me that could pull that off, and that's why there are much better guitarists than me, and those people are welcome to play that song. But you know,
it's all good, Mama Shredder. You know, I'm gonna call my friend Josh. If Josh can recover my hard drive, I'll try and monetize. I don't think I can start a new channel and do all that noise. My issue with monetizing is the weed thing, and I think they knocked us down today because I made a funny short that said it was the Fun Guy Sessions, and I put a few mushrooms next to it. And yes, I will admit there was mushrooms involved in tonight's setting, and I just need to stop talking about it. I should start a Jeff Goes to the Emergency Room. I figure one day I'm just going to fall over here while live streaming, and you guys will see the end. It'll be great. Yeah, I'm pretty much down off the mushrooms. When the night first started, John grabbed them and swallowed 2 caps and stems and probably got really good ones because he had to like lay down for a little while before we started. He's like, fuck, dude, I got to lay down.
Yeah, and then I tried to take a little walk.
They're pretty good.
I'm taking a walk down the street, right? And I'm just like peeking like fucking crazy. And it's like, I'm going like, okay, this is cool. Nature is beautiful. This is peaceful.
Yeah, John, I think picked out a couple good ones.
Dig the pretty flowers. Now let's turn around. Let's turn around and not forget that we.
Turn around before I get lost.
Right. On my friend's street, exactly. Because at that point in time, it was like, okay, now it's time to get back and figure out how I'm going to pull my skull together in the next 30 minutes,
so
I can try to play music again.
I just couldn't. I just sweated them out like the last couple minutes. I could feel them coming out of my body.
See, I ate mine on an empty stomach, and I might have eaten a couple of real. Like I said, I picked I figure, okay, if I'm going to eat 2 mushrooms, I'm going to eat the 2 fattest, healthiest ones that are in here. Okay, And I think, and then that's it. So I ate those, and it's like, and I didn't like space them out, or I didn't think that, okay, maybe I should like eat one to see how it is. It's like, no, it's just, I know how these things work, right? Yeah, right.
See,
okay.
Wait, Mama Shredder, we can get in trouble for talking about eating mushrooms, or the fact that I held the mushrooms up in front of the camera. Which one's gonna get me in more trouble? See, I need you to just moderate us. You need a separate, like, watching John and Jeff behind the scenes.
Sauce.
And you can just say, no, don't do that.
They're for pasta sauce.
Don't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Those weren't real.
The mushroom for pasta sauce.
That's for pasta sauce.
Because, you want something just besides onions and, a couple of cheeses.
They're porcinis, and you buy them freeze-dried, the porcini mushrooms. So AI, if you think they're actually psychedelic mushrooms, they're not. They're porcini mushrooms. You get them freeze-dried, then you got to reconstitute them with, like, some water or in your pasta sauce, as John was saying. And the whole thing, just like the biggest YouTubers on this platform, it's all a fucking sham. We're just kidding. Like, you're taking us seriously. Like, I could hold up a giant bud of weed, and it's not really weed. But you think it's weed because I'm holding it up and I'm telling you it's weed, but it's not really weed because we're tricking you. It's kale.
It's kale.
See? So... What's up, Damien? Good to see you again.
There are people who eat kale. I know.
Hi, Sandra.
I personally know people who eat kale and claim to like it.
What's up, Benz? Right on, Wolverine. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry we didn't play a lot and we're chatting a lot right now, but that's just how we do it. Sometimes we just don't stop playing. Sometimes we don't stop yapping. Depends on when you get here. So,
sub-question of the evening. What is your favorite semi-edible plant that a lot of people hate?
So, I'm holding up a giant nugget of oregano. It's the cola of oregano. It's Thai stick, man.
Well, that said, a whole bunch of nutmeg will fucking rock your world. But, it'll also make you, like, not go to the bathroom very well. So... you don't want to overindulge in nutmeg either. There are like things before like
thank you,
tips
Mama.
and weed, nutmeg. There's a few other things.
I will admit, Mama Shredder John does save me a lot.
Sterno.
He can't stop Sterno. John. John will just keep going. But
yeah, exactly.
I'll just tell AI that it's all a fake. AI, it's all fake. What you're seeing and hearing, it's just a mirage.
I'm not telling kids to drink.
It's just
Sterno.
words. Yeah, we don't. It's
not
like
not to drink Sterno.
Drink bleach, you won't get COVID, or whatever. Don't do that, please.
If you have to drink alcohol, I would would recommend.
Mama Shredder
Austin
and I
Nichols,
have
Wild
had
Turkey 101.
many a good talks where I have to be told, like, just like, if she was here, she could just slap my hand and say no. But she has to talk me down. Yes, we have to straighten up and fly right if we want to monetize around this basement. That's right.
And start get that merch out there. We need to get more merch.
Ben's, we play a lot of stuff. John's been truly experimenting with sludge and psychedelic kind of stuff lately. We've gotten away from our normal, Mississippi Queens and gone into Mississippi Queen.
We've gotten to some more stoner psychedelia, sort of a
smoke on the water. That could be fun. See, like right now, AI, YouTube, John is smoking the most pungent oregano you've ever... It's disgusting. I wish he would go get cannabis, but he won't, because we're on TV. Yes, this is the most viewers we've had all night is 24. We barely are over 1,000 for total. Usually we're at a couple thousand or more. Wait, what?
No. That's a fun song. That's a real fun song to play.
All right, I'm gonna let John figure it out, and I will jump in with John. I'm gonna shut the heck up. And here we go. Because it is after 11, John, so we got to make some decisions here. Well, next Thursday, you'll see us with a bass player. John won't be here. Sunday, we're going to do a special recording with our good friend Jaden, where you're going to see a 20-year-old play with a 50-year-old and a 60-year-old, multi-generations in one room, making shit up. So make sure you come back next week, because I'm going to need the help getting through. No, Jaden's like 23 or 24, but... Night, Mama. You got it. Message Mama Shredder. Don't worry, Christina. You'll get your birthday stuff when Jaden's here on Sunday. So everyone will see it on Thursday. Night, Mama. All right, Lukey Luke. I'll get on your channel and I'll leave comments on how awesome the drummer is on all of your videos. That'll be me. I got you. Oh shit, the channel owner's right there. I didn't say that. Well, Daily Ducks, I have a solution for you. Just go down and knock on their door and say, "Can I get a hit?" Probably smoking a big fat bong, man. Leave a comment on your channel, yes I will. Waiting to hear what you comment back will be such a thrill. Wow, so you got a big clear picture of me, huh? All right, is Mama Shredder gone? Because she guides me. She really does guide me and be like, yo, if you want to get YouTube to like you, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, she's the hard voice of reality and reason for me. So I appreciate her, but since I'm on an 86-inch TV, I gotta do this. There you go. Oh, I didn't show that off. Did you see it? Sock drawer! Sock drawer! Sock drawer! Sock drawer! Yeah, CJ, do it and make it a short video. Do a short. Just turn it on. Record for like a couple of seconds of you walking up and going, sock drawer! All right, if CJ Canada won't do it, CJ's Random Guitar Noise Challenge. Do a short video of you going outside of where you live and yelling sock drawer. Yeah, I like that we have two CJs in the chat right now. You're probably right, CJ. Random Guitar Noise. So do it at work. That would be funnier. Basic, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Definitely be checking out your channel. Yeah, come hang out. It's a fun place. Even if John and I both pass out, the chat is really great. So make sure you come and hang out on Thursdays. And all the rest of y'all watching that aren't chatting out there, jump in the chat and let me say hi to you. Or at least, you know, let yourself be known in other ways, I suppose. Totally nerfed. It's because I hold up bags of shit I shouldn't, and I show my nipple, and I only did that because the guy had us on an 80-inch fucking screen, so I wanted to show off, I guess. No, I told you your birthday song, Christina. Well, you're not in the chat. You sent me a text. Your birthday song's going to be Sunday. It will be after your birthday. But Sunday we will roll the celebration of births.
Birthday. Happy birthday to you. Say it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Say it's your birthday. Gonna have a good time.
Oh yeah, Sandra, I remember when you came in. That was a while ago. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yes, we're going to a party, party. Yes, we're going to a party, party. Yes, we're going to a party, party. Birthday, rock to the jazz. Birthday, check with the jazz. Birthday, I would like it to jazz. Birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Say it's your birthday. Gonna have a good. Oh yeah. Yes, we're going to a party, party. Going to a party, party. Yes, we're going to a party, party. Yes, we're going to a party, party. Birthday, just a chance. Birthday, just a chance. Birthday.
Good night, Adam.
Birthday.
John, you think we could turn this song into Should I Stay or Should I Go Now? You think we could do it? Hell yeah, there you go. Well, we'll probably play one more medley. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh wow, I've got some. That's right. I just remembered I got this sinus medicine I can take. That'll turn me sideways. Yeah. Let's do.
Well, the author Stoic with 17 subscribers. Your hummingbird's mating call is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, see, I'm not even going to knock you down for your one video. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. With your 17 subscribers. And your posts with no views. It's okay. Everyone thinks you're important. Author Stoic.
Hey, there's a Stoic here?
Yeah, he writes things like, concerning chocolate, O beans of glory, be thou endowed, bestowed with the aroma of nuts and butter, earth and heaven. No wonder nobody fucking watches your site, dude. Come on. All right. Anyways, I love you, author.
Hey, those guys? I mean, who are these
Don't be
guys?
so darn angry.
Who are these guys anyway? You know? Are we these guys? Come on. Tell us.
You know what, author
Inquiring minds
Stoic?
want to know.
You have now become a pair of socks in the sock drawer, my friend. Johnny Trejo's going to use you like a pair of socks. That's it. It's just weird that your only video is the mating call of a hummingbird. That's very interesting. You might be my old neighbor, disguised as like, could be true. Yeah, there you go, Daily Ducks. That's a new thing. You've been sock drawered. And I was thinking about CJ wanted to know where she should yell it. I think you should just pull up next to somebody in traffic and look at them and get them to roll down their window and go, sock drawer! And then roll your window up. That would be pretty funny. Oh, Daily Ducks, if you're part of the basement, sock drawer is definitely, you can use sock drawer, man. That's why I think sock drawer would be a good name for your band. A song title would be good. For me, sock drawer just reminds me of Johnny Trejo, so. Well, feel free to use Basement Bums. Johnny Trejo also came up with that. You could be the Basement Bums. All right, John, we're going to kick out one more and then we out of here.
Yeah, because that's true. We were up to 450. Is that 8 or 9? Let's see. We are closing in on the 5-hour mark for this evening, so we are coming up to the end of the night, and it is 11 something or other, and yeah. It's 11 something 5 p.m.
Good answer, CJ Canada. Daily Ducks, make sure you come back next Thursday and fill us in on the finalists for your band names. I'm sure your bandmates also have name ideas. We'll get all your band in the chat, and we'll all discuss your finalists, the band names. Maybe we'll put up a poll. I've never done a poll here, but I know Evil Bay could make us a poll if she really wanted to. And we could vote on what the chat thinks the best band name is. Mississippi Spleen, if you know what I mean. No, if I have to do a new channel, it'll probably be called Basement Booms. Yes, Mama Shredder, we're still on. Are you supposed to be in bed? Right after you left, I showed my nipple, and that was wrong, too. But he said I was on an 86-inch TV in my defense. I just outed myself. I gotta stop doing shit like that.
Can't get no satisfaction. Can't get no girly action, but I tried, and I tried, and I tried. I can't get no, I can't get a no. When I'm watching my TV, and a man comes on the train and tells me what I'm for. That's a useless information, gonna find my imagination. I say, get no.
Kenwood.
Hey, hey, hey. What I say? Can't give it now. Can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no action, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried. No, I can't get enough. I can't get enough. It's coming in me now. And I want to be around the world. And I'm doing this and I'm doing that. Trying to make something else. Baby, baby, come back. Baby, next week, make me think about my own. Lose the shit. Hey, what I say? Can't get enough.
Mama Shredder, have you ever met Kenwood? You should go check out Kenwood's site. He live streams. He drives a big rig, and his whole stream is just him driving. And some of the scenery is fucking amazing. You should really check him out. He doesn't.
Because he doesn't smoke the same cigarettes as me. You can't be a man because he doesn't smoke the same cigarettes as me. And get no, I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. Faction, no satisfaction.
Kenwood, while I got you here, I always get on and tell you to have a safe ride and all that. Now, if I ask you to, like, honk the big air horn, would you do it? If I'm like, yo, Kenwood, give me, like, a couple of air horns, would you do it? Well, to you, you're a dork driving a truck, and you probably are a dork driving a truck. To me, I enjoy watching the scenery as it lays before me, because you drive in a lot of areas that I've never been, and to me, it's pretty, man. It's pretty cool. All right. I'm a dork driving the truck. Don't worry, driving the truck. I'm gonna honk my horn for Han Solo. 1, 2, 3, 4, honk, 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 honk. I just find his stream relaxing, and I like when you type in like something in the chat. He's got a chat reader, so he doesn't have to read the chat. It reads it for him, and you can hear what you just typed come out of his speaker. It's pretty awesome. Now, I'm a dork for saying that, so we're both dorks, Kenwood. John and I are just a couple of dorky old fucks in a basement. But you know what? Who gives a shit? See, here in the basement, we're all the fucking same. You can be a mega rock star. You can be the owner of Amazon. You can be the creator of YouTube. But here in the basement, we're all the same, man. We're on the same level, which is the basement. It's okay to be different, guys. It's okay to be different. All right, well, at this time, Z-Dog, thank you for hanging out tonight. We really appreciate you, man. Hope you'll find your way back on Thursdays and hang out with us. I know it's only once a week and we should play more, but you know, we're like that old TV show where you waited all week and you got to tune in that one time. And there is no VHS to record it, you know what I mean? Anyway, Z-Dog, you have a wonderful week. Thank you so much. And hopefully we'll see you down the road. Kenwood, thanks for hanging out. I will challenge you with honking the national anthem, don't you worry. Drive safe out there, be well. Much love to you. Daily Ducks. What can I say? I hope you find that band name. Look forward to hearing your stuff. Much love to you. You have a great, great week. Mama Shredder, as always, my voice of reason, my path forward. You know, you try and help me move forward without taking too many steps back. And I appreciate you a lot, more than you know. Much love to Mama Shredder. You have a great night, a great week. Take care of those babies. Bed feet, good to see you, my friend. We all have bed feet in our beds. That is true. Bed feet, you have a wonderful week. Much love to you. Big hugs going out your way. Wouldn't be a Thursday night without you, my friend. Gary, what can I say but lizard, 6'7", my friend, 6'7". I'm glad your schooling's going well. Be well, get that shit over with and take a couple days off. You've earned it, my friend. CJ's random guitar noise. What can I say? I wish you used to be streaming like right when we would get off stream and I would watch you and go to bed, but it's been a minute. But much love to you, CJ. Take care of those kids. Take care of yourself. Have a great week. Much love to you. CJ Canada, keep taking care of those kiddies. And yes, folks, get out there and for no reason at all, go to the middle of your Walmart and just yell sock drawer. Get it off your chest. It'll be good for you. But CJ Canada, be well. Take care of yourself. Much love to you. Holopards, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Much love to you. Everybody go check out Holopard's channel as he tries to grow it. I know he could use the support, and we're supportive motherfuckers. So, Holopards, take care of yourself. Have a great week. Have a great night. Be well. Be safe. Who have I missed? Everybody out there, get in the chat if I didn't say your name. Be like, yo, Hahn, what about me? You know what, Kenwood? I'm about to sleep for about 3.5 hours, and I'm going to wake up, and you're going to be live. And I'll leave a comment. Don't you worry. Holy shit, it's Darlene. Hi, Darlene. I was just talking about you with TV2 earlier. Hoping you were well and all that good stuff. I hope you are well. Much love to you, Darlene. All right, well, if there's nobody else in the chat that I missed, I mean, there's a lot more viewers than there are chatters, so jump in there, but I'm going to take this shit home. Here we go. Seriously, though, thank you guys for hanging out so much. Miss Evil Bay, I'll be looking for that email. I'll start sending you little trinkets and doodads and all that good stuff. Whew. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about Kenwood. He's driving all these pretty drives. Like, he thinks he's just a nerd, but I'm like, I could just mute the whole thing and just watch the skyline come closer and all that. It's really cool if you just need a second and you want to see part of our country you haven't seen. So, thank you, Mama Shredder. Appreciate you. And Darlene, Bedfeet, Miss Evil Bay, CJ Canada, CJ's Random Guitar Noise, Kenwood, Gary, of course. I'll hit you with a lizard on my way out, Gary. Daily Ducks, thank you so much for hanging out. Much love to you guys. And we'll see you next Thursday, for sure.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Those mushrooms are really, really great, by the way. Glad we were we're able to be here. And
John hammered a bunch of mushrooms this morning.
not this morning, this afternoon.
Or this afternoon.
This afternoon. Well, so it feels like it's this. Yeah. Like no, yeah, exactly. You have to play more music now. It's like yeah, and I'm like, of course, I'm like, yeah, sure I do. Yeah. Oh, well. No, it's okay.
That would be
hey,
Christina, the
thank you
lady
for
of the house.
coming forward and saying that because that was very honest of you.
Usually, I don't even think she realizes she's on the live stream right now, and now everybody's asking who you are. So you have now, after 5 years, you finally stumbled into the live stream. So.
You didn't yell at me. You were just like annoyed. You were annoyed. You were yelling. Come on.
Here comes Pedal Dog. She's down on the floor. Looks like everybody's coming down.
Keeping my feet right where they are. Sock drawer. We have to do a song called Sock Drawer. I have to write a song called Sock Drawer. And it'll be about putting dirty socks in a sock drawer and not washing them. Yeah.
Well, that's Johnny Trejo. That's Johnny's signature. Now we're trying to get everybody to go do shorts where you just go somewhere and yell sock drawer. Yeah, he's got to walk out.
Wool socks that you never wash.
You can either dip that way or that way.
Because that's the cool thing about wool socks. You can get away with not washing them for, like, I don't know, maybe the better part of a season.
Yes,
I know guys who used to play
lives
basketball wearing the same, like, what they called their lucky socks.
Also, Aurora, the daughter, lives upstairs, and you haven't seen her either. They don't really want to be on camera, so I think that was like a mistake.
Wool socks are the best for smell.
So, yeah.
Are we talking about smell factory?
CJ, I'm
potential?
excited to see you do that. And also, while you're here, CJ, I will tell you, we've been watching this feral cat, and since you're down here,
that's so sad.
so his name's Munchie, and he got in a fight with somebody, and his right eye
is all ripped up, torn.
is like almost inside out, like eyelid.
Yeah.
John saw it earlier.
So
I think we need to take him to the Humane Society and let them help him. So, night, Mama Shredder.
Night.
So we got to get this feral cat some help. Maybe I'll take a video of him and so you can see who he is, CJ. I could probably take him in myself. It's going to be a pricey vet bill, but yeah, his whole eye, it looked like something got him on the eyelid and kind of
I can kick in at least 100.
Pushed his eyelid inside out almost. So anyways, wish John safe travels. He will be on a plane. He will be safely on the East Coast when I go live next week. And next week I'll probably do some Han Solo,
and I'll be trying to send some stuff from my little channel from where I am, so that should be kind of fun.
You know, John, I think there's a feature where I can invite you to this live stream and you can actually be in the live stream with us.
I'm going to look into that.
Well, I mean, I would just send you an invite and you would accept it, and
cool.
you would be part of it. I think it has that. So
hey, thank you for all the good wishes and all
you don't
the
have to
good
cover it,
wishes.
CJ. I just am not sure what to do with the guy. He's a wonderful cat. He just, for some reason, he stays here when it's like raining and cold. He'll come and stay inside.
And he has the most beautiful.
For some reason, he goes
mew.
out at
He has a
night.
tiny little kitten.
He goes out at night and he gets in fights. That's just what he does.
Has he been
weird.
altered? Has he been fixed yet?
No,
No.
John, we're not rolling in cash here, so we're trying. If we send him to the Humane Society, they're going to end up keeping him. and he won't get to come back to his. Yeah, he's a street fighter, Gary. He's a tomcat. He's an alley cat. So he's a stray cat strutter.
And they don't have a long lifespan.
So, anyways, I'm gonna go start shutting this down. Thank you guys so much. It's midnight, so my sleep is now less than 4 hours. So, peace.
Love you.
Leather.
Dirty sock drawer. Love you. Oh, thank you once again. And you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, night, mushroom trip, whatever you're doing. Cool. Really? I had no idea that it's that milestone. I mean, wow. Yeah, it's hard getting an accurate age reading from ladies and boxers, and that's just how it goes. I'm throwing actors. Hey, I can make myself feel uncomfortable. I mean, I'm. Kind of like earlier this evening when I ate too many mushrooms. That was strange. I kind of took a walk on the wild side. It was like, okay, all right. Really
All right, guys, I'm going to cut stream. Thank you again so much for hanging out. It sucks because we get our most viewers when I'm cutting stream, but whatever.
Well, shit. I mean, if we
It's
went
all
another
good.
hour, yeah, but
it's not about viewers. Look at that. Our average duration is
way up there.
Very
We're
nice.
about almost a minute
Yeah,
beyond.
so.
Before.
Peace. Much love.
Love you.
Hit me with that email, Evil Bay. See you guys.